had to go, I'm sorry. I hope you'll understand that even though it's over, you know it's not the end. I couldn't be your half, just forming out a whole. I can't complete you, baby. Find solace in your soul. And I hate to leave you feeling all alone, but your story cannot start until you've grown. You can find how to be okay on your own. I just can't be the one that makes you feel at home. I
Good morning, good evening, good day to everybody. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. There's Puppy, and she's gonna be here with us for now. Hopefully for the rest of the stream, we will see. Hi, you pretty people. How are you doing today? What's the vibes? Congrats for getting it first, Lisa. Let's fucking go. Hi, Andy. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. Yep. I hope you're feeling a little bit healthier. Oh, sadly not. I'm really sorry to hear that. Why? Did you get diagnosed yet, or are you just gonna, stay safe? Well, whatever it is, I hope you go back to health soon. As for me, I played a game till like 5 a.m. today, but it was okay, hear me out. It was a great game. It was a great game. And if we manage to finish Spiritfarer today, and I'll have enough energy, we're gonna continue that game. Yep. Let's just move that thing a little bit. That's my light, actually. Listen, I did. Listen, it's already like 6 p.m. Yep, as per usual. That's when I stream usually. Challenge of the day? Don't do what I did and go to sleep at a normal hour. Make sure you sleep enough. Make sure you rest. Okay? That's important. I have my priorities not so straight, but I'm trying my best, okay, gang? I'm trying my best. Listen, sometimes, okay, one thing about sleeping, right? Like getting enough sleep. It's important, it is really important, especially for both your physical and mental health. But at the same time, it might be a bit of a hot take, but sometimes you just have to stay up and do whatever it is you have to do. Just for the sake of your well-being, kind of. I'm saying sometimes. I'm not a good example, because I would rather play games than sleep. I think everybody would. I feel like everybody would, to be honest, but it's fine. I feel like it's good enough. Also, I fucking took a shower today, and look at my hair. Aren't they so fucking wonky? I love them. But yes, we're gonna hopefully finish up Spiritfarer today. It's gonna be really cool, and I'm really excited. And again, Andy, take all the time off you need. You don't need, if you start feeling bad again, yeah, fluffy hair, very fluffy, exceptionally fluffy today, actually. If you start feeling bad today, Andy, please go and get some rest, alright? That's very important. Also, to anyone who might be lurking right now, I hope you're having a good day. Yep, okay, let's move the stream overlay to a different screen. And let's turn off the funky websites that there's like 20 of. That could be lagging my everything. Also, my Game Pass is almost gone. I have like a week left on it. Which is not ideal, especially seeing as the game I fell in love with. I slept in school. Oh, wait, did you go to school? I'm not sure if that's a good idea to be going to school. Unless did you have interwebs school times. But yeah, I made a vague decision. I did a dum-dum, if you will. Because the game I so fell in love with, it was recommended to me by Semistic, or Semific. Basically Erin, my beloved, the other moderator, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, and now I only now started playing it, and my Game Pass is almost over, and I can't afford the game, but the game is so great, and it's gonna take me so many hours to finish. I don't want to spend money, okay, so this is gonna be a bunch of sleepless nights. Oh, that's not cool. Even if you suspect to be having the big sickness. I just turned on the wrong game. I'll take 4 out of here. Okay. I did turn on the game I wasn't supposed to turn on. The one I want to play later. Listen, my thoughts, my brain is just like that one thing. It really is. But that's fine, that's fine. Let's look at my hands. Let's go. Alright. So let's just continue with Spiritfarer and hopefully finish it up. Oh, brain, dude, for real, like the brain rot is huge. How many? Okay, we're 70% in, which is good. We've been playing this game for 30 hours. Let's go. It's a great game though. Also, please remember to hydrate if you'd be so kind. Alright, that is kinda important. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this guy just like spawns in every time we start the game again. Also, what's for lunch? Oh. Wait, what do we want to do? Okay, pulsar rice and rice. Right, cheers. So, we are here right now. We want to do deadly race, don't we? So that's where they are. Okay, let's tackle that real quick then. Yeah, I was looking at my VODs, right? Like, as you know, I'm trying my best to upload a VOD a day. Oh. Well, sometimes that doesn't work out, sometimes it does work out, you know how it is. But the thing is, I just noticed that one of my, what's the name? I just noticed that one of the VODs that I'm gonna be uploading to YouTube is 12 hours long, 12 and a half hours long, and it was a VOD of this game, okay? And I just, like, I don't remember when that happened. 12 hours playing this? I really don't remember. Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah. Well, that was a few weeks ago, okay? I'm like 2 weeks. Oh, by the way, if you experience lag, let me know, because like I'm using a little bit of a different interwebs. So, oh my god. What's light burst? Wait, what the fuck does that do? Oh, is that what it is? Okay, they are oh so deadly. Oh so crazily deadly. I am being deadlied. Yep. Oh, that's what they meant. Alright, cheers. I am not doing good. But this is fine. Oh, that's fine, Glitch. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've noticed that notifications are going a little bit on Twitch. Like, it's a real issue. People have been having this issue for some time now. Like, the notifications just don't go off. Like, it's been for a while now. But it's fine, we just started, so we didn't miss much. Aside from the, well, saying the clapping, the being first thing. It could have been worse, okay? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want to fail this, I want to actually manage. Please, game, let me. Oh, thank god.
Faye, you dumb, I love you, and this is your reminder to take care of yourself.
Listen.
I care about you, over. I'll be right back, bye love, have a good stream.
Okay, oh bye bye. I really appreciate you, good luck with whatever it is you got going on. Oh, you just made it, okay, that's great. Oh, you were online shopping, what were you doing, dude? You know I am nearly done with school, if you stay home the last 2 years. Seriously, that is... But listen, but you literally are suspecting to have COVID, so I don't think... I don't think that makes sense. Puppy! I don't think you should be forced. Oh, we got a children mark. Okay, cheers. That is very stupid. Are you social distancing at school at least? Like, are you wearing a mask and such? Congrats on the point saving. Let's go. Oh boy. Send some love to Andy, honestly. Give him a hug. Give him a hug, guys. He deserves love. Okay. Are your parents aware of it? I bet they are, right? Also, the game is a little bit too loud for me, so I'm just gonna make it a little bit quieter. Is it just me or is the internet spotty today? Do like the first moment things start getting laggy, let me know, okay? Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Love that. Right. Like, surely there should be some, you know, like special situations. Like the one you mentioned. Hi, Lily. Was it her name? I think it was her name. Right, before anything though, let's just bottom line corp and ox booty. 40-50. Bottom line corp first though. In Oxbury, wait, which one is closer? Oh, I also need to give them some rice. That's Oxbury, isn't it? Right. Let's go to bottom line corp first. I cracked my phone. Oh, that's sucky. Dude, I drop my phone so often and like only once did I crack it. Like, it's crazy. Oh boy. Right. See? Oh, I didn't know there are veggies in this. It is what it is, guys. You may not give any hi, that's adorable. Oh my god. Right, I should probably like give people foods. What? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. She doesn't like hats. So let's respect that real quick. Alright, who else? Where else? There's like 3 people here right now, I think. Like, excluding Lily, there's 3 people. I don't remember who's the 3rd person though. The first time I cracked it. Good case, drop it and hit the corner of a box. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Let's give Lily a hack, shall we? Oh, for those of you who weren't there for the previous stream we did of Spiritfarer, this is our sister. We're basically on the deathbed right now, so we just want to help the other souls to get where they have to get. Like, go through the Ever door. And before we pass away, so that's... Listen, it's just, it pains me a lot. It's just sad. It really is. Right, we're almost at the bottom line core. Also, do we have the rice by any chance? Because we... we do have plenty of that. Okay, wonderful. Because we're gonna need to give that to Jackie that wants me. This game is so beautiful. Oh, it is. It really is. It's so sad as well. But we need to find Bugs. What's Bug his name? Well, we need to find him, his friend. That's what we need to do. Alright, let's find his friend, shall we? I have 3,000 to them, but the battery exploded. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's not cool. Third one has like a card on it. I've had like many phones in the past. Oh, back sent you finally. Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, glad to finally make your armor contest anyway. Oh, let's go. So we are basically getting Max friends for a start of campaign. I love that. Okay, I don't think we need any items, quite frankly, so let's just get on with it real quick. Yeah, I know that seems like a lot of danger, to be honest. Oh, yeah, and also we need to speak to this guy because we need to buy an old shoe from him, okay? Which is a peculiar thing to get, but we need one. And we're gonna need to put it into smelting. Because you just gotta smelt an old shoe sometimes, is all I gotta say. Yep. Right, let's go. Hi, I need an old shoe. Well, before anything. Cheers. Wonderful. Let me sell you. Oh, chicken busters. Bovine license. 2 old paintings. This. Failed experiments. A miniature diorama, a fancy vase, 2 of them, 11 naked antique bells, and an old coin collection. Wonderful! It was a pleasure. Wait, do you have anything worthwhile? Metal rope. Well, I've never needed metal rope before, actually. I don't really even know why it's here. Okay, you do you, bestie. Amazing shit. I want to know what it is. I really want to know what it is, actually. But before that, let's just start going in the proper direction. Right then, so we need to go to Jackie. Let's toggle save mode on, and then let's go to Jackie. And oh, let's see what the menacing shape is. Right there, cheaters. Oh, there we go. Oh, it does look kind of menacing. Alright. Oh, it's just going for the... Okay, it's just going for the gabak. How menacingly. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, it is what it is. It really is what it is. So let me just move things around a little bit. I am in quite a bunch of quite a lot. Okay, well, not quite a bunch, quite a lot of pain today. Which I'm pretty sure is caused by... Oh, that's where my other pills went. Which is caused by the weather going... Unfortunately. But I'm surviving. I really am. As unpleasant as it might be. Oh, that's right. I can smelt the old shoe. Alas, I don't really know where I can smelt it. Well, definitely not here. Let's get that old shoe smelted, shall we, chat? Let's go. Bro. This is the weirdest request we ever got. Well, at least we are fulfilling it at last. Right, cheers. Oh, and we're here. Wonderful. Let's just wait for this week to finish smelting real quick, back to the child, and go to Jackie. Oh well. Wonder if that gave us anything. The fuck is this? Household glue. Hi. Yeah. That was incredible, big cat. Now let's get even wakier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. This is so wild. Please, please, please say yes. Awesome. Here's a bunch of junk you can try out. That is a lot of junk. Wait a second, could I have a house too? Just for me, but you... Probably half us. Something over there, so it's okay. You can say that might be even better, you know? I don't want to actually make it, maybe you can hate it. Cooking it. Excuse me. Cook sawdust and glue together. Alright, well, actually I'm gonna do it right now because I'm curious. Sawdust and glue. That's definitely not gonna work out. Where even is glue? Oh, there it is. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, welcome back! What's the vibes? What's the vibes? Also, the challenge for today is actually sleeping. Yep, that's it. That's the challenge of the day. Let me just put myself a little bit. Alright, let's give Jackie some food. Oh, how come? Where the fuck is Jackie? I bet she's gonna be up there somewhere. Right, we need to give food to him, not to Jackie. Where is Jackie? Jackie, a bastard. Where is he? Is he in the ruins? He isn't in the ruins. There you are. Hi, Jackie. Hi, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? Great! Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Who am I kidding? They won't. Well, Stars, as usual, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how you do it. Well, we better get back to it then. That slope ain't gonna distribute itself. Come back sometime, huh? I sure can use a break. Okay, well, I'm back. Do you wanna try some glue? He ate glue. Anyways. Feels uneasy after eating glue. Anyways. I didn't force anyone to eat glue. I thought he would say no, actually. I will not eat glue because what the fuck. But he was like, yeah, actually I'm just gonna. Food is food. Which honestly I respect that. No food going to waste, but like at the same time, if I gave him sawdust, would he also eat it? Or, you know, would he? Oh, that's how you make paper. Wonderful. Let's go to the child. Thanks. You're welcome. Exactly like paper. What will I do? Just give it to him. I could draw some blueprints. Okay, well, Paper. Arts and craft 101. Aww. That's so cute though. Right, let's go towards the Oxbury now. Oxbury. There it is. Let's just double check real quick. Okay. Modular update. We need to do experiments, they said. Crusher, foundry, and loom. Let's experiment with the loom first, maybe. No, with the crusher it's closest. Is that experimenting? Failed. Cheers. That doesn't work. What's up? Right, third experiment. Let's crush some apples. That doesn't work. Okay, cheers. That's all for this. We wanted to experiment with loom. There was also foundry. Let's try copper. Oh, that worked. Right then, leak. Oh. Alright, well, what else can we... Oh. Is that sawdust? Oops. Okay, this is actually pretty fun. Now the last thing is foundry. Fish. Let's cook up a fish. Where is it? He's just like waiting outside, not inside of the building, because he wants to be like, no, I didn't do shit. Don't worry about me. I didn't do a thing. Oh, it's drying for time. Let's fucking go, dude. I've been drying before the stream today because I really wanted to go live earlier, but then I was like, wait, my mods probably won't be around, will they? Because most of them are very busy at this hour. So yeah, I had to pass the time somehow. Oh, cheers. Wait, is that? Right, not sure what else I could crush. Let's do the other shoe, maybe? Oh, why did I jump? I don't know. Will it count if you already did a shoe? I wonder. Well, neither am I, especially lately. Well, I'm actually gonna be busy this week. I found a friend. Well, I do have friends here, but like I found one that has spends time in a similar way I do, you know? Which is great because we can do. We made so many mistakes. We only have made that many. Right, cheers. So that's it for now. Well, one thing is to have a friend, and the other thing is to have a friend who you can vibe with doing stuff together without like getting tired, you know? So I found myself a friend who also really likes watching movies and such. Right. I agree. Right. This is our town. Oh no. Need the dice, boys. Right, cheers to them. But yeah, and he's got like a whole projector, okay? So we basically... Oh my god. Right, cheers. But yeah, we watch movies together, bad movies. 90% of the time. Yeah, bad movies, not good ones. Okay, when can we find best friend? I don't care, dude. For real. They kissed and she showed me pictures of her kids. Cheers, cheers. Oh, I actually could use that. Oh, could I really actually? Oh yeah, honestly, finding friends in real life is really hard. Like, it's way easier on the internet because you basically can make friends with everybody around the world. You know? Whereas in real life, it's just hard to find like-minded people. Like, I made my friends through Tinder, dude. Which, by the way, now in Poland it's not correct. Tinder isn't correct culture. It's a way for people to make friends. Like, genuinely. I mean, I suppose Tinder could be used for hookup culture, but like, it really isn't. It's just bunch of bored teens, you know? I need to find Brooke's friend. Are you Brooke's friend? We'll track you down, I suppose. I don't know what to tell you. And maybe that's Brooke's friend. Let's try and find a moonshot spot. Where can I find this one person? Not Brooke's friend. Brooke's friend? I like watching people. Cheers. That's suspicious at all. Nothing weird about that. Nope. Maybe here. Oh, that looks like the friend. Nope. I was convinced it would be the friend because of the different color of the face. Ooh, you also have... Let's go. I also have a septum. I think. That's a septum, right? Yeah, it's got to be a septum. Let's go. Twinning. Where the fuck can I find that friend? They're hiding somewhere. Because I really feel like I asked everybody. Oh, maybe this building. At the very... Wait, speak to you first? No. Like, I feel like it's gonna be the most annoying of the places. Oh, goodness me. Where the fuck can I find this little bastard baby? Wait, there's a person right here. I didn't notice you. Sorry. You don't understand. I'm the spiritfarer. I'm on a mission. God damn it. Hi, are you Buck's friend? Dude, this is so upsetting. Are you Buck's friend? Nope. And that's it. That's all. I'm also not furry as I should be. Oh well. What now? Where to now? What do I am crying. Losing my shit, if you will. Well, I am trying my best, bestie. You don't want the dice boys? Yep, I know you're the dice boys, love that. God damn it. No, I do not care about you all being dice boys, actually. See you? Hello, friend. How are we friends? I don't even know you. What? Oh my fucking god, I found them. I think. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Took us a year and a half, but we made it. Alright then, cheers. Let's go back home. Oh! Who would have thought? Behalf of accepting close party. Excuse me. Bro. Jackie is full of crap, dude, for real. Oh, everybody's asleep now. He farted into the envelope, he said. After all we did for him. SMH. Disappointing, really. Carrots. Oh boy. My internet connection really seems to be struggling a little bit. I'm scared to change the internet things though, because like when I usually restart my PC before the stream, right? So I did restart my PC and I couldn't connect to the internet for some unknown reason. Which wasn't a vibe. If I do say so myself, it wasn't a vibe, not really. And now I'm looking at the bitrate, and it's also kind of, well, a little bit choking a bit, if I do say so myself. By the way, my brain is experiencing such a heavy brain right now. Like, we are finishing this game, right? But mentally, I'm already done with it. I'm already playing the other game that I want to introduce everybody to. Like, for real. I am elsewhere now. I am literally elsewhere. Oh! A picture of the scepter! I would love to see it, dude. let's take a look real quick. Discord. Was it? Is it the picture of the septum or the nose? Or like something else? Doesn't matter. Oh, let's go, bestie. Oh, is that other? I'm sorry, but that looks like one of those fake septums. Well, no matter if it's out of an actual septum or not, it still looks good on you. You know? I saw somebody in the interwebs like having a very strict mother. Wait, it costed me an oboe. True. I saw somebody like having a very strict mother and they had like a fake septum. Ah, I see. Well, kudos to you then. But yeah, like there was a girl having a strict mother and she had like a fake septum and she would like take it out every now and again to show it to her mom, you know? She was like, look at me, I have a septum. Psych, it's not a septum. And like at some point she put the septum out and she had an actual septum hiding underneath it. So like her mother wouldn't know that she's got a septum. Check out my letter, pretty good resonance. Light up, will ya? Thanks for the visit. Hello, the letter's back. Great. More difficult questions. Question out. Most difficult patient. So means she's like, that is fucking. That is very fucking rude. Extra page. Ask my colleagues. Because my top falls, my ears close. Well, listen, if you force, like, if you get proper earrings, be it a like chirurgic metal, or like silver, or like golden earrings, silver earrings are pretty cheap, if I remember correctly. You should be able to force it through a little bit. You know? Like, it's not. They close, but like they didn't close like shut, you know? Wait, what do we do now? Wait, what do I got a pager. Oh, I forgot about those. Wait, I want to go to see. Well, fucking, I want to enter this building. If you'd be so kind to let me through, please. I really want to enter this building. I know the girl is standing in the doorway. I will slap the life out of you. I need to speak to somebody apparently. I forgot about the little requests and I really want to refill them. Oh, I see. Oh. That's a talkative little guy. Is Jackie out of the way? Of course, he's not. Jackie, I will literally slap the life out of you, you bastard. I am upset if you couldn't tell, gang. Also, we are clipping through everything, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. That's the pretend spiritfarer person. The one that's got problems. Why didn't I collect it earlier? Wasn't even able to get here earlier. Oh, alright. Hello, pretend spiritfarer. How you doing? Roof. That wasn't exactly what I was planning on doing. Oh, I can't just jump out there. Anything worthwhile here? I don't think so. Well then. There's those patients I'm supposed to talk to. Is that? Well, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure what you're on about. Okay, so the hospital smells weird. Dude, the queues in the hospitals in general. Oh, they are terrible. Not any doctors or hospital, really. It's just bad, dude, for real. Like, having any type of condition is just a pain. Okay, cheers. Fish around the waters of Overbrook. Are we in Overbrook right now? Hello. How are you today, Vivian? What's the vibes? I hope you're feeling okay. This is Overbrook, isn't it? Oh, we just went like... Oh, today's challenge is to get some proper rest. I heard a fantastic city company has also the canal. Central is one of the recent fields of adventure. Let's go. Little stars, bless your heart. You surely have been heart of bravery. Oh, I just spilled some very warm water on me. I didn't check if my heating pad was closed shut. So I'm pretty sure I just burned myself a little bit. It has to sit. Not boiler. Okay, we can do that. A corn and a corn dog and a top. Roof. Puppy, what do you want? She is looking for my things. Well, as for me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna give you some glue.
Wow.
They like eating glue. I love that. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? Co chcesz? Oh, she's stretching. Oh, she's attacking me now. Or asleep. No, no, puppy, no. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Erin is in the middle of school. Like, she tends to pop in just like for a minute to say hello. Oh my fucking god, puppy. Why are you like this? Why are you trying to You know what? I'm gonna get her toy. Yeah, quick. Oh my god. Tristan. Okay, I got her toy. She should be calmer now. But yes, I'm feeling pretty okay. Erin, the bastard in question, that one, she introduced me to a new game, and my brain's been empty since. I went to sleep at 5 AM because of her. Because we are just... listen, it's a good game. I'm gonna play it after the stream. Or maybe on stream if we manage to finish this game quickly. Like this. Yep. Oh, the painter! How do I respond to a pager? Oh. Kitchen emergency. Cheers. Need help as soon as possible. Smelia? Roof. Suppose Smelia later or something like that. What's up, puppy? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do to you? What do you mean kitchen emergency and then you are under the... Great. Oh yeah, shit worked, right. Laika, no, stop trying to eat my chair. Laika. Oi! No. Laika, I know what you're trying to do. Oh, she's giving me the puppy eyes. Please stop it. Oh boy. Don't give me the puppy eye. I literally got food for... What do you mean? I literally got you a toy. She's crying. Wait, but how do you... Well, how do I... Oh. Cheers. Nutritious sloop. Hi. Oh, to free patients, okay. Why is he covering the fucking entrance, dude? Is there a patient here? Oh, she's trying to eat the door now. Puppy, no. Sorry. She does, she really does. And oh, she's trying to eat the metal door hinges, you guys. Hi, Vivi. Maybe. How are you doing today, Vivi? What's the vibes? But like, she's eating the door hinge. Laika, co robisz? She winked at me. Okay. No, don't try to eat the chair. I wanted you to sit on the chair, not to eat it. Guys, I am having trouble. Laika, no, you're gonna break the chair, you dumb puppy. Okay, I'm gonna get you a different chair then. Laika, no, stop fighting me. I literally brought over a toy for you, you dumb bastard baby. Okay. Well, she wants to eat everything, she does. Ah! No. We're gonna, so this is gonna be a small break. So for her to unangry herself a little bit, if you will. Of course, Annie, don't worry about it. You smell so bad, puppy. Has anyone ever told you that? That's her way of having fun, by the way. This specific thing. My hands hurt. I can't be playing like that with you. My hands hurt me a lot right now. Puppy, do you not understand English? Laika, ręce mnie bolą. Musimy przestać, Laika. Musimy przestać. Naprawdę. Ja wiem, że ty byś chciała jeszcze, ale nie możemy już. Po prostu ręce mnie bolą. Napierdalają po prostu. No, oh, she's trying to eat my sweater now. Listen. She does not listen to to reason. Ow! My God. You're gonna fall off the bed. Okay, you're gonna break my sweater. It's my favorite sweater, Whitey. I would not forgive you if you did that. Okay, now put it up. Maybe she will calm now. Hi, I am back. Yeah, she really is. She is a pain. Let me tell you that, alright? She's calm. Mission accomplished for the next like 3 minutes, at least, hopefully. Let's go, gamers. Alright, let's feed all of them. I do not know you nor your guy, dude. Oh wait, was it the guy that was like all about... I don't even remember, what was it? Like there was one of the guys who was looking for a cat, or maybe two guys. Dude, I literally need you to step aside. Motherfucker. Wait, there's one of those guys right here. Let me give you tasty slop. Listen, it is not my problem. It really isn't. I do not give a wait, there's one of those crazy little guys. He ought to be like right there in it. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I don't see her. Right, maybe he's like the patient is like at the very top. In the area we are unable to access because of this. But if that's the case, listen. If that's the case, then we are in a fucking shithole, mate. For real. She is barking. Oh, is that a... Oh, okay, wonderful. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I am not the one to be upset because somebody misgenders my puppy. What is your problem? What is your problem? Okay, have your toy. She got upset because, listen. Oh no. Stop trying to hit me. Leave my legs alone, puppy. Okay, I'm gonna put my leg right here. What now? No, there's my charger cable here. No. Oh my fucking god, you dumb cunt. Right, now, spot me. You know what? I'm gonna be walking around like that. Ow! She just fucking bit me ankle. Look, I'm gonna be walking around like that in my beautiful unshaved. Stop it. Stop it. Yo. Bajka. Spokój. Przestań. Zostaw. Ej! Spokój. Fucking god, I hate this puppy. You are terrible. I'm just gonna force her to go inside because I'm so tired of it. I'm back. And I'm so tired, you guys. A bit of a handful. A bit? Dude, you don't even know. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. We are not gonna have that conversation right now. It's more than a bit, okay? Lot more than a bit. I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired. Oh, I swear, he is still in the door. Of course he's still in the door. I mean, we love her, okay? I think I have the most patience out of the entire family to her, but like... Oh. You know? Still, doesn't change the fact that she's... Listen, we were bad at picking the dog breed for our family. Which is just kind of sad. Because, like, she's too energetic for us. Which is quite unfortunate. But it is what it is. But we love her still, though. Corn the coffee. Corn and chocolate. Corn flour and pork. Oh. Alright, cheers. At least we can make that. Okay, bye-bye, Erin. 40, 70. 40, 50 was it? 40 minus 50. 40. Minus 50 was supposed to be. Why the... Oh, let's toggle save mode first though. Because this looks like a plenty of danger. Right then, cheers. Oh. Nice. Onion. Where's the supper pot? Where's this box? Where's this box? Oh, puppy, isn't it? At least you can run around now. Like, we've got a pretty big area outside, which is like fully covered as well. So like she wouldn't be able to run away, but she can be free. She can feel free there, which is just great actually. Wait, I swallowed. If the food burns because I decided to water the plants, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's corn ducks. And they're asking to learn stuffy. Dairy and sweetener. I don't think I have any sweeteners. Wait a second. I don't think I have any sweeteners, quite frankly. Well, I can get milk, that's for sure. Oh, people want something from me, right? Give me a second. Welcome back, Andy. How are you? Let's get some milk. Where's this buffs? Sweetener. Big cat. A what now? Fucking age. No, what do you want? Freaking out. Cheers. Lost people. Help please. In a second. Morning. What do you want? Went with some glue. I can't see. Cheers. Well, at least you're hungry no more. Glue makes them blind, dude. Good to know. Going to get the trash. Fucking H. Huh? Oh right, I was supposed to check out what's a sweetener. Sugarcane. Wait, can I make sugar? I have sugarcane. Can I make sugar anyways? What's up? You have hair. Right, how do you make sugar? Let's... I put sugarcane here. No point. I put sugarcane where? Right here maybe. Let's go. Cheers. So that's gonna be milk plus sugar. Give me a second, I am doing an important thing right now. Sugar. And it's gonna make tofu. Wonderful. Nice, we got everything. Now let's go back to back. Back. Where is Buck's house? I don't even remember anymore, dude. Is it on the top? No, it's not on the top. Where is Buck's house? That's Buck's house. It is. Stella! Guess what? Finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool. Listen. How the fuck did you... Okay. Come to me. And I was supposed to give him something else. I don't remember what it was. Popcorn. That's the one. Oh, I need to go somewhere with them then. Silver company, whatever that be. Right, let's go digging. Go digging, go dive. Point. Good haul, student. You might get on your promise to find those obels. We are ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. Huh? Right, I'm gonna give you the coins then. It's supposed to be a ring from our marriage, apparently. What? Huh? Nordweller. Fucking age. Assassins, of course. I'm gonna sneeze. Apologies. That is... He just gave me the snacks I made for him. Bruh. Fucking knows. What even is that? garlic toffee, bacon pizza. Fried surf, that doesn't sound like them. What the heck does the child want? Right, I'm just gonna straight up Google it, I think. Oh! Nordweiler. Right, Nordweiler. That's where you head right now. That's where it is. Let's go bus stop. Right, what is the fucking age? I apologize for not googling it. I mean for googling it actually. I wouldn't have figured it out. I would not have figured it out. Do I even have this in my inventory? Ah, didn't mean to do that. I would not have figured it out for real. Wait, do I not have any? Yep, the thing the child wants is literally a fucking egg. How were we supposed to figure out it's the egg the child wanted? I know not. Right, provide us with an egg, will you? Yeah, let's give you some food. Let's go. I'm so good at cooking. Thank you for the compliment, darling. You're also very good at cooking, actually. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. It's already been a month. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, time is such a fucking illusion. It's not real, for genuinely. Yo, half a year. Fuck yeah. Also, I still don't know why it's both the bots saying the thing. And it's annoying to me, actually. But that's fine. Are you kidding me? No! No, Glitch just joined us. Glitch literally just joined us, Wyvern. You are a regular. Glitch is just barely can't be considered a regular yet. You know? Let's go to the North Water. That's fine, bestie. Right then, let's take a look at. Oh, I can't press tab when I'm levitating. That's a shame. A fucking age. A fucking age? How is egg a fucking age? I know not. But this is fine. This is fine. Lost people. Mind works in mysterious ways. What am I even supposed to do at this point? Go get some food, bestie. Come on, sometimes grand events happen. The simple supplies to various damn food we need cleaners. Atmosphere stands. Oh my god. Wait, we are part of his campaign. Furugawa? Oh my god. I was hoping we were done. Genuinely. But oh well. Oh, that's right, we need strawberries and raspberries. I keep forgetting about that. Around the water's overbooked. Right, cheers, cheers. It can hurt you, but it's fine. White and round and hard. Yep, that's an egg. Comes in dozens. That's an egg. It's an egg. I don't have an egg yet. Those chimkins don't want to provide us with an egg yet. Oh! Right, so she wants to go to the other door. Oh, I didn't fall. Oh, okay. That's quite soon, isn't it? I suppose only they know when it's time to go. So good for her. Doo-doo-doo. Why is my microphone like this? Furugawa, we're gonna tackle those two at the same time, I think. Over there, waiting for the egg, and then we're gonna go to the overbooked hospital. I just need those bastards to lay an egg. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep for the night. If I can. Yep. Maybe that's gonna make the entire process faster. Oh well, I didn't quite think for this stuff through, but that's fine. Oh, the egg is here! Let's go, besties. Heck yeah. Cheers. Dude, I should go for a snack right now. Whoa, okay, that was intense. Give me some egg. Provide. Egg. Wonderful, let's give the child the so-called fucking age. Some age. Right, let's go to the Everdor. Okay, enjoy your meal. Y'all making me hungry. Probably because I didn't have a proper dinner. I mean, I had a dinner, but it wasn't that much of a dinner, to be honest. Like, I just had a portion of my dad's dinner. I do have to make myself some proper interaction. Don't worry though, I've got this. Oh, I can't do anything. Is that because we are at the... Oh. No, yeah, that was the picture. Where are you going? Oh, she's going to her house, right? So we can... Oh, why is her house so far away? Some age. Well, at least that's a character less, honestly. We are here. Now I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand everyone needs a bit of discipline. I do have one more request. Of course! What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna make the journey with you. Why is it even a question? It shouldn't be a question. Come on. I can give him the egg. While we wait for her. That's a fucking ace. Right, cheers. See, I managed to tackle this without her. I mean, before she arrived, or he, I don't even know their name. One last thing. First student in this place, I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I don't hold it against myself, neither should you. Lesson you should learn from this, if life is hard, you should not be hard on it. Hard to it? People have the ability to change, you have the ability to change, you can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater, test and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Oh, is she going to... Are they going to leave lessons behind? That is upsetting. I mean, like quests. I was hoping we were done. Hopefully this will be all over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. That's what I thought actually. I thought that would be all they have to say. They are not a person of many words. And I respect that. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe just maybe we can hug. We'll see how I feel. Aww. Welcome back, Wyvern. What food did you get? Oh, that is very funky. I love that. This is the only time I will let you come on. Aww. Funny with biscuits. Oh, that's really cool. Something to eat, like desperately. I'm gonna get some. so when we're done with the game, I'm gonna go get something to eat. We're gonna take like a small break before we move to the wonderful, wonderful new game. Oh, it looks like them. I don't remember their pronouns. I really don't. Okay, cheers. Sea of Tranquility. Oh, what does baby want from me? Where are you, baby? Where do you want? Big heart. I'm bored. Dangerous. Explosions. What? Cellar. What the fuck is a cellar? Oh boy. Cheers. At least we can make it straight away. Is that the last thing we ever have to build? I think we've actually just built everything that can be built, which means we won't need any more resources or anything, which is just wonderful. What's that? Wait, that's what a cellar is. Wait, that's it. Okay, it's so important. Not at all. But I had in mind. I'm so disappointed. Wanted fires and explosions. What do I do now? This is so stupid. Well, at least we can get some cheese. Can we? Do we even have the... I don't think we can do anything. So we can pretty much make alcohol if we want to. If we have a cellar. Oh, well, food again. Well, let's go to the overworld hospital area. Let's just try to find something. So, while we're at it, let's check the upgrades. I need more gold if I wanted to make it. If I want to make it faster. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Everflower. The Everflower? No, the flower. Okay, I like that. That's really in character. Food. Cover chai. Oh wait, is he lactose? Yep, he's lactose intolerant. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. Have a card now. Oh my god. Oh, what do you mean by nice foraged food? Like, what type of food? We've got pierogi. Or verniski. Which is, I think that's an Russian name. Like, that Polish dumplings are cool. What else? Well, pączki come from Poland. Basically, dumplings, but without holes. They are pretty good. Not sure if it's my thing specifically, but like, Thursday. We've got a celebratory day in Poland, which is called a Fat Thursday, basically. And on Fat Thursday, you are obligated to eat at this one pączek, which is really funny. Oh. What else? I don't know, like specifically Polish. I don't know. I think we have a pretty okay chocolate. We've got krówki, which are basically like toffee, small little toffee sweets. Which are, I love krówki. I'm supposed to be fishing in this area as well. For the other spiritfarer person wanna be. Alright, that's right, I was supposed to ferment something in the fermentation thing. Oh, now I can. Oh, argon, I just barked. And it's gonna take a year as well. Which is fine. And it could have been worse. In the time frame. Right, we are here. The person wanted me to fish up some of that bastard baby thing. So let's just fish anything up. Yeah, pierogi are cool. Well, that was easy. Why did we fish up a block? Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. A light bulb. Bruh. But of all the things we could possibly fish up, is there just gonna be trash here? Oh, I was wondering. Definitely not just trash. And a mackerel. Okay, is that it? Is that it? Right, cheers. Let's go. Love when you fish up pierogi. What?
Oh.
A bulb. They were like, oh. Light bulb is okay, so that's what he considers. Okay. Well, cheers, honestly. Whatever makes him happy. Them happy. I guess for Polish tasty foods, I don't know, I really love tomato soup. Tomato soup is cool. Doesn't want to people disappeared. Right, yep, I will find them. How many people? 3. But there's somebody right here. Oh! Somebody who is lost. Anybody lost here? Just that. Oh! Nope. Oh! I'm a doctor. A doctor medicine. We go. Cheers. Went up. And let's find everybody. Wait, that means there's ought to be somebody on the other side as well, right? Maybe. Switcher does it just turn on by itself. Oh my fucking god, dude. We are looking for a little guy. Or a little lass. Or somebody. Hi, are you lost? Oh! They wanted to run away. Oh, they're looking for the cat. Huh. Right, there's gonna be one more person there somewhere. I'm gonna need you to step aside first. Oh, there's the person. Oh, they are talking about reptilians. Cheers. Alright. Cheers, cheers. Small one. See you later. Things is fermenting. Okay, so the only place we can go now is Furugawa. Either that or just collect the berries. Plenty. We need strawberries and some other type of berries as well. Yep. Strawberries and raspberries, okay. Let's find some more. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-bum. Blueberries. Blueberries. I should be making that noise to my piano. To be cool. That's where you get strawberries, right? Cheers. Let's go to the nearest bus stop. Oh my fucking god, woman. Nothing right now? Where's you taking up? Hiding from idiots. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number? Bro. JK. You're going back. Jackie, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. But they legit said that they are running around, like, hiding from idiots because they're trying to go to sleep. So what do you mean? Jackie's so fucking needy, dude. That gun. Why don't you just like stop working there and just vibe, dude? What's the script though? Huh? Spread shoes. We need to find Jackie. Might as well be the case. But he's standing. Oh, he isn't standing. Oh, wonderful. We can enter! Let's go, gamers. I went out there. I hear a baby noise. What was that? I heard a child noise. What? Oh! The old guitarist. Someone needs to sleep there. There's a bad person here. Strange melody. Huh? Difficult patience room. Oh, are they the difficult patient? Okay, well, how do I play a melody? There. This is so cute. Hi there. Are you there? I mean, really there. It's, of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust floating around. You're dirty. More so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. Perhaps it's the music. It feels like a beacon. A light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not used to that anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. Oh, I love her. More often than not, my voice comes whenever I want it or not. It barks and whistles, no choice. But right now it doesn't. Yeah, that's right, I understand now. Still isn't it? We met so long ago. I wasn't here yet. And you were much older. Her music is hardstyle. It's not a beacon. It's an anchor. Large and heavy. Backbreaking. It might be razor or sharp as well. I have yet to decide. I will... Rise and shine, time for you. What does it smell like? What are you doing here? Oh, I got curious, right? Yeah, I can blame you. In this case, I'm having a fascinating spectacle. Oh, that's fucking rude. Oh, that's fucking rude, dude. Dude, no, don't say that. You're so rude. bit out. Jack, you're a terrible person. What the fuck? What the fuck? You said it, right? You just called her a nutcase and that was it. So rude. She's definitely struggling with like depression or something of that nature. Wait, how the fuck did Elena send letters? What? I think you can upgrade your station. What? Enough time off and marked a few errands for you to do. Oh. Wait, did the pig fermented or was that the eggs? God damn it. Triggered. He's alive. You're all of them? Oh no. Oh, that's a pain. Which stations do I need to improve? You know what? That is not cool. I feel scammed quite frankly, you guys. Do you have to improve it? I swear. Right, let's just deal with the guy. I was hoping that she would live forever. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. God damn it, game. Why did you do this to me? Why did I do it to you? I just want to be done. I really do. I really do. Like, genuinely. I just want to be done. And I can't go without, like, finishing all their quests because, like... No, I can't, actually. Because, like, I'm finishing the quest... Like, I'm fulfilling the quests of the people who are still around. And they aren't really around no more, are they? I want supposed to go to Furagawa. Furagawa. Right, cheers. I'm so upset. Dude, I just want to play a game. Oh. Alright, cheers, let's go to the game. Where's the child? Wow, fermented things got fermented. It was so boring, I was slept the whole time. Hey, I have an idea, something that will turn computer play. Oh, that's so cute! Favorite friends, you can decide how many people you want. Aww! We're gonna do a play, you guys. Oh my fucking god, why are you like this? What do you want? Power out. Cheers. Too busy to fix it. Argent, please come. No. Wait, but how do I invite friends if I do not have her? The fuck is an oracle? Is that a person or is that a thing? Oracle tree, okay. tree with like something on it. Is that the one? I am the oracle. Wait, is the tree speaking? Is that... I see vision of deception and hardship ahead. I see lost sorrow and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, a noble. Ooh. You came here to seek answers. You will find those answers in those simple numbers. 185, 92. 185, 92. 185, 92. I know. 185 by 92. 1 and 5, 92. 1 and 5, 92. Right, cheers. 185. Oh. $92. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long path. Okay, that's where it is. Cheers. Oh, I'm supposed to enter. Aww. Wait, isn't I? Yeah, I mean it was minus 185 and minus 92. Then am I not going there right now? Oh, you're right. Oh boy. The fuck? Right then, cheers. My bad. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, Django, but you don't know Summer. Excuse me, you don't know Summer. Okay, I'm gonna invite you. Right. And that's it. That's the quest, because that's the only person that's here. Duxbury. Cheers. Oh, but it's gonna take a year and a half. Right, can I take any... No. You know what? I want to go here. Cheers. Love how the fact that she spoke to me surprised even the person who wanted me to go speak to the tree. Like Bug just wanted me to go and speak at the tree, and I think that was it. Didn't expect the tree to speak back, to talk back to me. Oh, sustenance, of course. You don't want food. You are just pretending to want food. Where is Child? Child, you're hungry, aren't you? I bet you're hungry. Oh, wait. I forgot. Big eater. Of course, love. Oh, I love the way they hug us. Thank you. Mistake. Pretty! Let's go. Demons of light. Oh, cheers, what's up? Oh. The Oracle's words were true. Even with those dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old ancient shrine will have a will of their own, imbued with the divine power of the shrines covered in holy sculptures. Can I? Okay. Cost your magic. Cheers. Wait, there's actually something I can do here. Nice. I don't even know what I acquired, to be honest. I got something, okay, chat? I got something. Let's go. What did I get? What did I... Huh? Do a what now? Oh, that's cute. That's queer looking. I love that. Magical. Lightbearer, the Sunbringer. Oh, quirky. Right. That's actually so fun. Let's go. This man is following us always, every day. Which is spooky. Right, cheers. What's up? When defeat the evil... Free... Excuse me. What do you want me? What? Remember Steam 01. Do what now? Wait, excuse me, what am I doing? Oh, that's so cute, dude. This is adorable. We just took role playing to the next level and I live for that. Where? I love this so much, dude. That's adorable. Oh my god. Cheers. Fantastic. To the flowers of Todor. Where? 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 Oh, I know where those are. I know what those are. I was curious about those. Alright, that's really cool. I was curious about those places. I know what those are. That's really cool. That's really nice. No, not like this. Not like this. We need to go with the guy. Right, cheers. So we need to go to here. Or wait, where exactly do I need to go again? Let me take a look again. Here's lighthouse. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be right back. I'm so back. Hi. Oh! Right. Let's go power up that lighthouse real quick. Hi! Am I upset that this game is taking longer than anticipated? Maybe. But at the same time we are only 2 hours in, so I shouldn't be whining. Like, god damn it, game, you know? Like, god damn it. And I was also hoping I wouldn't have to make more upgrades. I was so happy about that, but then this woman said I have to do upgrades because hurdur, which is just a pain. I am getting bullied, chat. I was just a little princess trying to live my life. Yep, that's what I thought. Cheers. Oh boy. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder if I'll uncover anything this way. Nope. Cheers. That was very bright. Not sharp. Sandwich rock. Oh. Let's go. Oh, initiative 15. Oh, he wants us to fight them again. This is so adorable. Oh, XP potion. What now? Dude, Erin would love this. It's a shame she isn't here. I love how the cow also made a noise to put on top to one victory! Cheers. Oh.
No.
I'm hoping it's gonna be it when we light the light. I'm so upset. They said edit stations. Which stations do you need to improve? Don't tell me it's all the stations, because it is all the stations. Okay. Let's go to Francis. I am aware of the fact that I don't have to force myself if I don't want to play this game. Like, at the same time, I feel like a need. I feel I need to finish it, okay? I really do, I really do. Okay, well, improve. What does she want me to improve again? Your stations. Do they improve? Which stations? Like what? Like this? This one is improved. This? No, I'm not doing that actually. I'm gonna not do that. Can I not do that? Because I'm not doing it. I'm genuinely I'm not doing it. Oh, is that what she meant? I genuinely do not give a fuck, quite frankly. And I will not do it. That's fine. If that makes it so I don't finish the game, I'm alright with that. I'm not gonna count that in as finishing the game. I just can't be bothered to do that. Oxbury. Oh, that's right, Oxbury. Where's like right to the right? Okay, let's have a I am so salty over that. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm just not doing those things. Like, come on, game. That's a bitch. Especially seeing as I can pretty much finish the game off with Lily now. If I understand this correctly. Wait, let's go. We arrived at Oxbury early in the morning. Let's go. Oh. Yes. There's a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's the big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyways? That girl knows. Because when you're ready, she takes you. And then you live with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then boom. Big lights. And a big rumble. Explosion. Wind. Dust. Smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Oh no. Then we don't get to see our friends again. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming. Cheers. You okay, child? Are you okay? Do you want to go? That was quite something, wasn't it? That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go and ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too big cat. Okay, where is the dino boy? Where the fuck? Where? Where is he? Where? I saw the shroom boy. Where is he? Oh, wait, it's sleep time apparently. He's probably asleep, isn't he? There we go. Hi. SMH. Wait, does that mean we had to wait for the nade? Right, that might mean just that. Oh, cheers then. I'm not even gonna apologize for this actually. Wakey wakey, you bastard.
Hello.
No sleep. Oh no. No, let me give you baby. You did the best you could. Oh. Dude, that's sad. Subconscious little baby. God damn it, game. It's just a baby. It's trying its best, come on. It's just a little child, little kid, little guy. They said the power was out. It doesn't look like the power's out. Not really. What do you mean by power out? Sulfur volcano grab strong strike. Thanks for coming quickly. Happens. Hospital running out the back. Oh god. Oh, let's go. We get the access to the stupid elevator, finally. I was really curious to see what's out there. This is really cool. Let's go, gamers. Oh! These books. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yo! Oh, I can visit her again. Hi! You okay? You like strawberries. I love her. Can I give you a hug? I love her so bad. But she's wonderful. Oh, your eyes did giveaways. You couldn't give away, you just I think the giant told you to stay out. He told you to stay away. He did he not? After your last visit, he ripped the melody. Clean up the wall. You did not see it. I see. Seems like it still have a lot to learn. Maybe I'm getting worse. I have through it through. Your anchor have decided that it's not a sharper. It's dull and heavy. It is comforting. No, uninteresting. You play your battered guitar with rooted confidence and you call for it. The ocean grows calm. The noises, the cries, they become muffled like a. Oh, okay. You spend too much time numbing others to their pain. When you've numbered of yourself, when you play my melody, when you played, it stumbled down. I saw it chant, dance, platitudes, but it's still not your fault. Sometimes I dream, yes, in my lonely nights I dream of an old friend, an instrument, strangely yet familiar. They get sooner, which must of crystalline sails of rocket steel. In its colors by the battery breeze very softly. A haunting and yet comforting music. Yes, this is the instrument for my melodies. For my melodies. Oh my god. Maybe perhaps I could sail freely. I'm tired now. Please me. There you go. Cheers. Oh! Food is here. Okay, give me a second shot. Food is here. Oh my god. Yo, I have food. I have substance. Let's go, gamer. Over here. Super. Eat. Right, cheers. Look! Food! Food! Burger. I don't like burgers, but like when you have nothing, I have nothing else than a burger, so I guess I might as well. So good. I might be allergic to this burger, but it is food. So what can I say? Oh, France is the wandering merchant. Oh, okay. Right, let's go to him then. Harper. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you... Bruh. Bruh. No, I need to fish? God damn it. To be honest, if I'm not in the mood for the game, I probably shouldn't be forcing myself to play it, right? We could continue it at some other point, I think. You know? Let's just save when we are right now. I'm gonna finish my food. And we're gonna continue with the other game. What do you guys say? I think that's gonna be the smartest option. Yep. That works. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna finish eating.
wasn't quite what I thought I'd be when I was a kid on VOIP. I thought when I get older I'd marry her, I told her. Now I'm 26 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. Jared, of course I met Jared. The one who took you away from me. You hit it off instantly. I know, 'cause you won't stop telling me. I've seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his fashion sense. I've thought about what he looks like nude. I'm not gay though. 'Cause she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. But he's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of it.
Ayo. Ayo. I'm back. Listen. 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 Okay, listen up. The game we're gonna play, Sculpt the Long Dark. It's a survival. It's like a survival spooky. Basically, yeah, And the streaming takes up enough time.
Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
But yeah, I only have so much time on stream ish. What? What am I talking about again? Wait, my brain's empty. But yeah,
Great
pretty much I
Bear
only have-
Island.
I can think.
Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days.
Okay,
since
I'm
the
gonna
quakes and
repeat
all.
myself. Because brain. Okay, I only have so much time, okay? And I've got like a week left of the Game Pass, and I really want to play this game, and it's extremely long. Again, another very long game. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself, guys. I don't know. And listen, if money wasn't an issue, I would have gotten it, okay? Like, definitely. But that's fine, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. We didn't start the fire. Oh, the sounds are good. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh yeah, Auntie, have you seen the game before? Have you heard of it or anything? Dude, I love it so much, and like the art style here. Like the way the scruffiness they gave to everything. It's just great. Makes me very, very happy.
A rare Mackenzie family photo.
Mackenzie is basically
Miss you,
our
Dad.
surname. I already played through the entire first chapter, almost entire, yesterday.
Those were better days.
Oh, you watched the trailer? Okay, okay. It's great. It's good stuff, great stuff. Dude, I cried so many tears. Like, Aaron's been obsessed over this game, and I was like,
Jackrabbit Remote Transport. 0 flights a day to the mainland communities and, well, anywhere really.
boy. But yeah,
Getting
like
pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap. Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again.
what was I thinking? A game?
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it.
Yeah, Erin was extremely like hyped over this game, and I didn't exactly understand why, but she just keeps talking about it a lot. And I was like, I might as well give it a try. I might as well give it a shot. I might as well try and play it myself. Like, she convinced me to play it. She's been waiting for me to play it the entire time I have.
Well, here we are, old girl. Your best
It's just-
flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me.
Cheers.
And anyways, you're all I've got.
So true.
I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
She was really happy when I finally decided to play the game. And I was happy too.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get cool.
I'm sorry, I'm just... Dude, you can see how much my brain stops working, okay? Like, you can fucking see it, okay? Like, it just straight up stops working when I get overhyped about something.
Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie
I
speaking.
told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
whoa,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Look at us. We are so cute.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well, what brings you... I mean, are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
Like
What's
my
that
leg is
supposed to
stopping
be?
like crazy.
Mackenzie, look. Will, I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
So true.
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's going to be a rough ride.
That was a great idea. Yep. It's all because our ex showed up. SMH.
Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo.
Cheers.
If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Okay. First aid, emergency food, and distress pistol kit.
Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. But the distress pistol kit is heavy. But I'd hate to end up in the mysterious... Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
Alright, so definitely we're putting Astrid's thing in. Oh, that is 15. Oh boy.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
So I need to decide between the distress pistol kit. And honestly, this goes here. So I need to decide between those two
Water,
things.
energy bars, purification tablets.
Oh well. Right, cheers.
I see you're
Again.
still wearing it.
I'm gonna speedrun the first chapter,
one.
okay? Because I spent like 6 or 7 hours playing the first chapter yesterday.
Alarming.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Cheers.
Look. I should have looked for you.
I'm not sure what like put them apart.
I've kept busy.
But I feel like I have a theory that they lost a child or something like that.
Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor. That sounds legit.
I don't
Social.
question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
But she is so very bitter. I would say she wants to
I think about
fight.
him all the time, you know?
About the dad or about the son? About the whom?
I know you do.
Who died?
But I
What happened?
the choice I made.
Dude,
For us.
get
You
it.
don't have to. Let's just not.
It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie,
say.
not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Yo, Northern Lights, go brr.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Cheers.
Will?
Accidents happen, chat. Accidents happen. Listen, I'm just This game makes me very happy. Let's see if I can do the first chapter in under 2 hours. What time is it? It's 2:50. So let's say we're on 3 hours right now. So let's see if I finish the first chapter by hour 5.
Astrid!
Cheers, cheers. Right, let's...
I must have gone right through the windshield.
It's all true.
Trees broke my fall.
Are you okay, bestie?
Mostly.
Okay, so you can see at the bottom left what's going on. We are losing health rapidly. Wait, that's right, we are bleeding. Wait, let's do something with that, shall we?
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Yep. That's a little bit better. We are also freezing to death as we speak, which is not ideal at all, actually. It doesn't really feel like the vibe, does it? No. Yep, frozen. About to start losing health because we are freezing. Which is a vibe, honestly.
My finger.
Feels man. Yeah, let's start a fire. And calm down, bestie. We've got this, I tell you, we've got this. Fire. Why can I not place it here?
Yeah.
Alright, cheers. 75% chance of success. Okay, let's go. We are freezing besties, which is not ideal. Also, let's ignore the fact that we are in like a bear's cave or some shit like that. Let's just pretend that's not the case, okay?
I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Yeah. Look, I have a recycled can and I can put water in it. Which is just great. Let's just wait for the time to pass so I can... Let's pick it up. Hi, Erin. Listen, I'm sorry, but it had to be done. I had to play it. It had to be played. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Well, I suppose if you can hear me, you will... You can't, you won't respond.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse.
I forgot to add wood to this, so it would be
I'd better
burning.
get back up to the crash site.
I need to do something with the cold. Let's go. Okay, so I want to speedrun the first episode in 2 hours.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I think that would be pretty cool. Yep, that's it. That's the pins. Never too many sticks. So I'm gonna say, chat. Never too many of them. The more, the better. For real, for real. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I'm losing health rapidly. Yeah, let's just go back real quick to the warmth. Drink. Cheers. Yeah, let's go. Yep, that's the plan. All right. Listen, we are gonna get to 44 sticks in no time, alright? We are currently at 15. I am so good at what I do, chat. You don't even know. I am great at what I do, actually. I'm about to have 33 sticks again. It appears to me that I might be passing away. Not sure though, chat. Not sure about that one. Oh, thank God. Wait, I was hoping that's food. Oh, that's blood. Is that mine? Probably. Oh, drink. Yeah, I love how we are losing health. Still. Oh, there's no water in it, is it? God damn it. Did it boil? Might have. Burn the books. Right, cheers. Let's take a nappy tea. Let's wait first. Yeah, see, the mistake I made was not adding enough food. I mean, not adding enough fire. Now, at least now we're good. Right then. Inventory. Not inventory. Do I have any food? I don't. I have this though. Not thirsty. Okay. So now we shall run for our life, shall we? Cheers. Ba-da-ba-ba.
I could probably
Good
climb
source.
that.
44 sticks. 44 sticks. 44 sticks. A little bit of cedar wood and 44 sticks. Okay, that's it. Wonderful. Let's go, gamers. This makes me very happy. Yeah, no. Oh, goddammit, fuck me.
I could eat anything.
Cheers, well, eat your finger then? Question mark? Alright, how long do you have till you're done with school today? Unfortunately, we can only make tea out of those. But it's like a healthy tea. Like a health boost-ish type of tea, I think. How long till you done with school today? How many classes? Or time-wise, hours?
I think I'm gonna make it.
Roof. Soup. Let's go get our part card real quick, shall we, shall?
Finally made it.
Cheers, cheers. Okay. Alright, good to know, good to know.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl.
Same.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I've been looking for you.
A bedroll.
Astrid's back.
Mittens. Hi, Wyvern. We started playing the
Locked.
game I've been brain rotting about a lot lately. Like,
Whatever's in this case.
it
Astrid
was
ready
Erin
to die
introduced
for
it to me, okay?
I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Erin introduced it to me and I was like, yes, I like it. And so I played it till 6 a.m. No, till 5 a.m. More sticks! So yeah, that's what happened. And we had a vibey time. And now I'm gonna speedrun this. Look at what I have, Erin. Isn't this very cool? Oh, and a flare. Wonderful. Right then, cheers. Where to next? Oh, that's where to. Uh-huh. This game is really good. Risking getting killed while watching stream. Good luck. The
She
amount of times
definitely
I
passed
watched
through here.
stuff, dude.
And in a hurry.
Like the amount of times I watched stuff instead of like, oh wait, I didn't harvest that crate. There might be something in it. Oh, come on. I'm fine. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew there would be something in it. Oh wait, I wanted to see this shit. Old man's beard. Oh, you can use it. Okay. We're playing Long Dark. Listen, priorities, Erin. I have my priorities, you have your priorities. Which are priorities? They are the same priorities, actually. To be honest, they are probably the same priorities, let's be real. This is gonna be the dump. Oh, wait, I need to. Oh, I need to reload. Okay, well, I will shortly. Look, I'm gonna hunt. There we go. Right, cheers, cheers, cheers. Should be good now.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
It was always burning since the world's been
Come on.
turning. We didn't start the fire.
That's done.
Cheers, cheers. Right, since almost nighttime, which is not ideal if I do say so myself, chat. Let's take out harvest that guy. Oh yeah. Let's just harvest the meat. We don't need the hide nor the gut. Okay. Oh, that's where you can put it, okay. Oh, my bad. Look at us go. Oh, I didn't need it. Nice. Oh, I didn't take anything for water. Oh, that's not good. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so I don't know if it's a good idea to work in the night. Stream team. But that's fine. Right shot, maybe. No, let's sleep through the night, honestly. Hi. It's nighttime. I don't like when it's nighttime. Wait, I need to add. Yeah, it's nighttime, so I'd rather just wait for the day to come, you know? Okay, I'm glad everything's working. You shouldn't be experiencing any lag anymore. Bro, where is the morning? Oh, it's not nowhere near the morning. Well, I don't like this very much. Let's go to sleep. This is fine, chat. It really is. There we go, chat. There we go. See? Anyways. Let's go, besties. I don't even know which was the drive, I think. Oh. Hangi. Nice. Look at us go. Right, aside from that.
That didn't work.
Cheers. Oh, it is what it is, chat. I am trying my best.
Astrid, where did you go?
Forward, probably. Wolf. There's a wolf. I see a wolf. That's a wolf. Hydration, thank you. It's very hot though. Let's go. I'm just gonna pass this guy real quick. Oh, you redeemed hydration twice. I'm not gonna hydrate twice. Sorry to disappoint. But I just ain't.
Oh, is that a wolf? I'd better keep my distance.
So true, bestie. So true. Oh! Vibrant, you also redeemed hydration time, let's go. Oh, by the way, trigger warning, there is gore, there is blood, there is guts. I mean, we just harvested a rabbit, there were guts in it. So there is general violence to be wary of, okay? So please be safe, everybody. Yeah, I got one. That's good, that's good. I just feel like I have to repeat it just in case, like, you know, for anyone who might be stopping by. Are there? Oh, that's right. Rosetta is kind of delicate in this regard, isn't she? Well, in that case, it's really good that she's not here. Right then. Would say we are safe now. Bro, that was our stomach rumbling. That scared the shit out of me for real.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. I must be closer to civilization than I thought.
So true. Down we go. Cheers. So good to be fully hydrated. Right, onwards, onwards, we shall find something. If I really want to, I can hunt rabbits here again, but I really don't feel like it. And this area kind of looks as if there were to be like the ice was breakable, which wouldn't really be ideal, you know? Yep, this is the civilization. Let's go, gamers. Fuck yeah. But it's but in a video game. In a video game. Free body, free money, give it to me now. I do not care for death.
Whoa. Someone's just
Search frozen
sitting
corpses
here.
for life-saving
Frozen?
supplies. I will
What the
happily.
hell?
Painkillers? Wonderful, thank you. Nothing else here. But yes, civilization, scenic view.
Great, a town. Maybe I can find help there.
Looks very scenic indeed. Oh, by the way, the crows, they kind of show where the bodies are. Which is great for us. Erin was telling me a story the other day of how she just decided to fall off the cliff instead of climb down it. The other day, by the other day I mean either yesterday or today around 1 or 2 a.m. I am not sure.
Look, smoke from that chimney.
I am looking.
That means someone's home. Hello?
Ah, yes.
Anyone out there?
There might be wolves. Man's like, hello. Who cares? There might be wolves, dude. I don't see none.
What happened here?
Man's just chilling. I don't know what you mean. Well, there's nothing in the body.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
This plot is very inviting, in it.
Hello? Anybody here? Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
I love her.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider.
We love Grandma.
I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
No shit,
Listen.
you are blind.
Could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
07, lady.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to.
So true,
And the
bestie.
old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Where are we?
Milton, a forgotten town deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of.
So true.
Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did before the bad man came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp, others.
No, I don't want to burn my tongue
Like a
with this
dream.
thing again.
Let me
Yesterday I burnt my tongue so bad,
let me
dude.
rest.
Wasn't nice.
Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know
is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town.
Something's up with my
They said
ear.
people
I don't
were
like
scared
that.
and were leaving for the coast. On foot.
Foolish
Plan.
So true.
But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men.
They did come,
came,
I saw it.
took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe because Grandmother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grandmother.
It seems they did. Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Are you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Apologies, didn't mean
Without
to
gear,
lead.
I won't make it.
Mike? Boop.
So while I'm looking for supplies, do see what you can remember about the night of the lights, and if she might have passed through town.
Sounds nice, night of the lights.
That way, maybe we can help each other.
Oh.
Okay, outsider. Grandmother can't promise she can
Her
unlock
voice
the
became
secrets
so
in the
soft.
dark cupboards
Okay,
of her
outsider.
mind. But she'll try.
Let's go, bestie.
You keep calm?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
So true.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
To be honest, I'm just letting you all hear this,
I
so
lost the
you know
voices and
the
I
lore. and
couldn't
shit.
get them back.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices.
Well, I've heard it yesterday, so
Do you remember
I'm
what
not
you heard?
that
Memories are
wowed
great.
by it.
Misty, I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
Right, cheers. Thank you. Right, so we are free to scavenge her stuff, which is just great. Check the gas station for more supplies. I'm just gonna go ahead and break down her stuff real quick. Sewing set is the best shit. Alright, so we can sleep in a bed now, which is just very cool. Thank you for letting us do that game. Very, very cool. Again, this game is about scavenging stuff, and I love scavenging stuff. Also, yes, we can take water from the shitters because that's the best supply of fresh water, believe it or not. As counterintuitive as it might seem. It's just great. Cheers. Bye bye, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. Go take care of yourself, okay, love? Don't overwork yourself. I heard about the sickness that if you get sick on top of having it, it becomes almost deadly. So as long as you don't get like a cold on top of it, you should be fine. As shitty as you might be feeling right now. You've got
Hope I can
this.
still eat this.
Oh, now you.
It's time to stop!
Hi, Gig. How are you doing today, love? How was your stream? What are the vibes? I hope you had fun. I know you've been streaming. You were streaming before I went live, so I know you've been streaming for quite a while now. I hope you had a lot of fun. I really respect you for streaming so much, dude. Hell yeah! What were you doing? What were you doing, love? Oh, by the way, trigger warning. This is a survival game, so we kind of got animals here. So that might be triggering. So, okay, well, actually I don't want to do anything here. So yeah, be wary of that, okay, love? Or like to everybody, actually. Yep, just be wary of that. 32 sticks. And to the right at the first one. Let's go! Dude, I love that. I actually think you upped my my overall viewer count by rating me. And I really appreciate you for that. Right, so that was a wolf hunting something. Which means we need to be more wary about what we do and where we go. Right, I know for a fact I'm supposed to go to the left. You are very... Oh my fucking god. Calm the fuck down, wolf. Do I look like I'm interested in dealing with your bullshit, bestie? Exactly. She's to the right somewhere. Therefore, leave me the fuck alone, bestie. He is so hungry. Right, also, I played this game yesterday and I got... Okay, well, from yesterday to today, I stopped playing it like 4 or 5 a.m. And I fell in love with it, like in genuine love with it. Yeah, the game, you have to look around so you don't get yoinked by a wolf. So yeah, and I'm just like replaying the first chapter. There's like 5 lore chapters. Lore? Bruh. 5 story chapters. And again, it's on the... I got it off the game thing. What's the name of the game thing? How come? Oh, well, you are a big streamer, okay? You rated me with 20 people, I would like to point out. Are you surprised? Like, for real, are you surprised that you scare people? Like, I would say, yeah, of course you scare people. I am one of those people, but I am just pretending not to be. Maybe. Slash J, but is it? Okay, you have to stop also and like listen in to make sure there's no wolves. Oh, yeah, no, that's normal. I mean, dude, listen. You like stream around what? Like the average 7 hours long streams? I feel like. Right? Well, see, my average streams are like 6 hours long, so I can only call you my bestie, to be honest, not gonna lie. No, we both have a huge problem, dude, and we should stop probably, but that's fine. It really is. We are just living the dream for reals. Right, cheers. Like, we are both doing terribly for ourselves, but that's fine. You might have seen Gag, actually. Gag is the type of person to do something like that.
Well, another stranger.
I don't know. Like a year?
Have you escaped
Half
the
a year?
town?
Escape the town? No.
Maybe.
I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then.
Half a year
You
or
look weary,
on a whole
traveler.
year?
Come.
The first or the second?
Warm yourself
Like half
by
or
the
the
fire.
whole or a whole? 3 months.
Who
Oh.
are you?
Well, you're
I'm
you're
nobody.
doing great then. I've been streaming
But
for
you
over
can
a
call
year.
me Methuselah.
I think
I'm
I've been
here to
affiliated for
witness the
for a
passing
year
of an age.
and streaming for like 1.5
What do you
years.
mean, the
Though I
passing?
have listen, I had to take a lot of breaks because my joints they don't work. I am in a lot of pain, but that's fine.
What is this town?
I've only been
don't
started
recall seeing it
streaming
on any
regularly
This is
past month
Milton.
or this month, past month.
Paradise
Yeah, it's been over a month.
lost.
Or maybe like
It's a
perfectly
town of the old
exactly a
world,
month.
discarded, left behind.
That's
won't
fine,
find much
dear.
hope.
You really did
I
help
need to
me
find my
out.
friend.
I'm
Dude,
not sure
come
you'll
on.
find any
Here's a game.
friends here.
Here to get, here to get.
I'm looking for my
We
friend.
are just vibing, dude. For
She
real,
was with me
for
when my
real.
plane crashed.
I never thought I would grow as a streamer anyway,
Looks like
so
she
like,
must have made it out
it's
alive.
good. I'm almost hitting 300, so
Have
that's
you seen anyone pass
that's
by
cool.
here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
So true, bestie.
You seem
Oh, by the way, this
oddly
guy is an
familiar,
Easter
old
egg.
man.
Is that right?
And like Erin told me,
Yeah.
one of my mods,
And this
she
whole
told
place
me
feels
that this guy
strange
is basically one of the players of this
We
game.
exchanged everything
But
here
like he is
years
like
ago.
loved by the community
Great
and
Bear's
been
back was broken.
playing it. It's
and it's
been
been
there for the
laid
start.
low ever
Always
since.
ha! Jokes on you. My
Then what
posture
are
is
you
great.
still doing here?
For which is surprising to me. But wait, I'm gonna stretch because my back aches because I'm old,
Of
dude.
an
21.
apocalypse, you and I. No
Oh,
one thought
my
the
God.
world would end this way. But how could they not
I'm
have
so
seen
old,
it?
dude. It's an issue.
It's
Oh,
probably
my
just
joints, so much pain.
the storm. Power failure.
Old champ.
I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
It is what it is. Gag. Fucking dude, your
Any
name
idea
is,
why all the cars are stalled and left
is
behind?
it's a good name. It's a good name.
They all stopped running.
Let's fix this real quick.
People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
07, chief.
You always this cheerful?
My heart
mine's
weeps
vibing.
for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished,
I love that.
but you'll have to live with what remains.
So true.
Go safely.
Cheers,
Good
man.
luck
Let
to
me
you.
yoink everything
I
from
hope
here.
you find what you're looking for.
I am looking for food. 5 a.m. Oh, besties. Dude, go take care, alright? Kinda cringe not for you not to be sleeping right now. Kinda cringe. Get better. Come on, get good. Thank you, darling. Have a good night's sleep. Imagine not sleeping at this hour. Couldn't be me. Oh well, okay. I am the terrible example here. I also I don't sleep. You didn't hear that. I didn't say nothing. No, pardoncik. Hiccup. Dog food. Tasty. Well, I know, but like, shut. Let's pretend that's not the case. Sleeping is not for us. And that's fine. That's fine. No, I mean, not really at the same time. Bad for the mental health, okay? Bad for the mental health, not sleeping is. But then again, I take antidepressants for that, so I don't need to sleep, right? That's how it works, right, chat? Smile? I need help. wait, which? Because I said many weird things just now, and I already don't remember what it was. I said. Might be something here. Thank you. My water. Let's go, gamers. Oh. Huggies, let's go. Bandage and antibiotics, wonderful. Okay, you can hear the loud, like how loud the wind has gotten, right? That basically means that there's a storm outside, so we are not going out. So I'm gonna tell you, we are just another bedroll. Mine now. Thank you, game, for providing. If we want to stay alive, we shouldn't go out in a storm, because storm also makes it so it's harder to see shit, so we won't be able to see wolves. And wolves are hungry. In the 20th century, ongoing global economic crisis from political instability in the US and Europe, contributing to increasing volatility in the financial markets, led to the sudden catastrophic collapse of the Canadian general North American banking system, rendered Canadian currency worthless, triggered superinflation of the US dollar, and all trade and economic activity prompts shifted to the Chinese yuan, or cryptocurrency. Crippled economically, Canada was brought under the financial oversight of the North American Economic Zone, which positioned Canada as a kind of protectorate of larger US-based economic bloc. From this point onward, the majority of economic activity became centralized on Canada's already densely urbanized population, with smaller rural and remote communities being essentially cut off. Without a local economic lifeline, many of those communities had become dependent on their contributed existence. Most rural or remote communities became hollowed out, and people fled to urban areas, searching for greater economic stability. Right, cheers. Painkiller time. Dude. Cold weather, not good for joints. Wait, I want to take it actually. Why didn't I take it? Cheers, cheers. So now we kind of know what happened with the... No, it's not. Highway robbery. Okay, so I know what it is. Basically, it's gonna mark a place where people are hiding something. On a highway, you know? However, as we want to speedrun this, like, I already have the thing that we can get from there. So I don't see a point, like, not really see a point in, you know, in getting those things. As I know exactly what was there, etc., etc. You know? Right, let's break everything real quick. Also, I might as well just like unhand this. Oh, and the nighttime is also coming. Like here on the top right, where my camera is, so you can see the clock. Like, you can see how close to the night we are getting. And basically we are not safe, not really. So we should probably take some sleepity sleep. Yep, birds. But before that, let's maybe eat something. Also, the food can go back and give us some severe food poisoning as well, which is, well, not I wouldn't consider it ideal per se, but it sure is a something. Okay, chat. But it's fine. It really is. It really is. Right then. Can I warm something up? Peaches. Right then, cheers. 73, 79, 94, 78. Right, 73. Sprain risk happens when you're holding too much things on you. Let's go. Let's go. I think the storm might have calmed down by now. I'm not sure though. I kind of want to go back. Let's take a look. Aim accuracy. Successful efficiency. Okay, yeah, the storm has calmed down. It's almost evening time, but we should be safe to come back. Also, we need to constantly remember to be looking around. Wait, is that a dead caribou? No, that's not a dead caribou. That's an alive caribou. We aren't really able to kill them just yet, which is quite unfortunate, but that's fine as well. It is what it is, chat. Well, I heard a wolf for a second there. But yeah, that's the type of game this is. You have to listen in and look around. Right then, cheers. And the flower I'm holding basically scares them off. Well, when burning, of course. We're almost there. Yep, okay, we made it safe. Oof, great. Okay, before anything, let's just drop off some firewood. The lady needs to stay safe and warm. Is that it? Okay, that's almost it. As you can see, we are almost done with like putting firewood stuff in. Okay, hopefully that will do it. Okay, we did it. We put the firewood in. And it's also nighttime. Hi, Lass. Let's have a conversation, shall we? Oh, that's right. I need to give her food and such first, before we can have a proper conversation. Right, let's go by the most... Wait, do I still have a rabbit? Oh, I still have a rabbit carcass. Let's give her the things that are breaking the most, because it's a fridge. And despite not having power there, it is kind of working. Okay, how much does she need left? Well, plenty, huh? Right, let's Let's have some of that real quick. Oh, it's still hot. That's nice. It's really cool. Right then, let's leave her some more of those. I don't know. Like sardines, maybe? She's still missing food. God damn it, woman. Why are you so problematic? I am just a little guy trying to live my little life. Oh, I'm just a little lad. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. At least once. Are you done yet? 500 more. Okay, I bet those bitches are gonna be it. 50 more. Come on, game. There you go.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
Mm-hmm.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah, he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
So true.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them. Just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
Cheers. Cheers, lady. It's not nighttime yet. Let's see. Okay, it's almost evening. What are we supposed to investigate now? Let's take a look. Tunnel. Right then. Right. Left, right, top, bottom, top. Cheers. Let's fix some clothes while we're at it. This is us. Look at this girl. Let me just repair those real quick. It's gonna take the bigger portion of the night to repair everything proper, I'm afraid. Which is fine. Only if we have enough, hopefully we have enough resources to do the repairs. That would be nice. Yay. Our shoes don't need repairing just yet, or do they? Right, let's go to our inventory. Go into inventory, clothes category. We picked up a bunch of clothes that wouldn't really be worth wearing. Like I put this on. And then this on. That's a little bit better, isn't it? A little bit warmer. But as you can probably tell, our shit is pretty much breaking. Let's try and repair as much as we possibly can. And yeah, it's nighttime. It's nighttime by now. Right then. I would say the socks will need repairing. Wool socks. Is it just... okay, that's kind of upsetting. Right, let's just wear those instead. Repair. Yep, it's basically midnight by now. Which is why I really wanted to like... oh, okay. Right, that's pretty good. That's why I wanted to tackle as much as we possibly could. Yo, let's go. Okay, let's get rid of the things that won't really be necessary, like biker gloves, for example. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with biker gloves? You know? Or like another pair of socks. Come to Papa. Yep. Cheers. Everything else tackled. Everything else we are wearing right now, so we need to make a decision. What do we want to fix? Okay, this needs 2 pieces of glove. I would say we could repair those shoes. Maybe. Right, let's just repair those. And I think the shoes are the only thing that needs the leather. Cured leather, was it? Yep. Let's go. And that's pretty much midnight by now, I think. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Right then. Let's go to sleep in her room. Not exactly sure how many hours of sleep we would need. But we just want the night to pass. We will be able to tell when we get up. Okay, yep, it's bright out. That means it's daytime. Wonderful. We need to hydrate and get some food. Yep. I just want to make sure we got everything tackled. Want to make sure we took everything we could, because sometimes it's really easy to miss something, for it genuinely is. Yep. Right, there is nothing here. No, nothing nowhere. Hi, Grandma. Winter forecast. Snow and low temperatures. Cheers. Uh-huh. Oh. Are those like quests or side quests, honestly? Oh yeah, that's right, I should probably... I love when it does that. Oh, you can hear how loud it is outside, right? That means we are not getting out. Yep. That means danger, quite frankly. It really does. Oh yes, that's right. Let's hydrate first, shall we? And maybe let's start the stove. Oh, I've got tinder. Oof. Well, okay. Let's try. Oh no, we can't because we don't have tinder. Bruh. I have never had this issue. This is very peculiar. Anything I can burn here? I've genuinely never had this issue before. Like, I always carry so much stuff on me. Way too much. Yep, too not cool to vibe. Or actually, you know what I can do? I can go and, well, even though it's kind of cold, I can try my best to just... Nope. Oh, not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, let's check on the bridge. Maybe, worst case scenario, we'll just go to sleep out. Oh no, I really don't think it's worth it actually, because I'm gonna be freezing. I'm just gonna go to the post office and scavenge some stuff. Because the wind is kind of quite well. Wouldn't consider it present. That's for pleasant. That's for. Can I uncrouch, please? Thank you.
I could use this.
I know. That's why we are picking it up. Right. I unhunt this. Hell yeah. What's up? Medical what? Huh? Oh.
What have we here?
Also, woolen socks are better than sports socks, so it's good we have them. Alright, the history of the place. I do not care. Right then, let's look into repairs, shall we? Definitely changing from those to these socks. I mean, look at them. It's a huge difference, isn't it? I don't even know what you can put in accessories, to be honest. Oh, that's right, I can also break the gloves. Let's do that real quick while we're at it. And gonna break the... I mean, it's free leather, okay? Curved leather isn't as frequent of a thing you can get as you could think. Let's harvest this real quick. It's midday now. Not quite ideal for going out or doing stuff, to be honest. Like, really isn't ideal. Right then. No cloth left. Fully tackled everything here. I think I'm just gonna go back to the clan, man. Or not. Even though this is danger, I'm just gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's calming down. It's just snowing. That's great. Would you look at that? We just waited a little bit. Now the weather has come down. Right, wonderful. I'm sorry for being more quiet than usual, even though you wouldn't think that's possible. But I really don't fancy the idea of getting eaten by wolves, you see, chat. I really don't. Like, it's just not the vibe, not right now at least, you know? It really isn't. Right then, cheers. Oh, I also need to reload. I didn't do it. If something was trying to like attack me, for example, I'd rather not, you know. Get out and weapon. That's not reloaded. Yep. Right then, cheers. Buddy.
What happened here?
Go over there. Give me something. Well, freak you. Give me anything. Thank you. Right. Well, I suppose if this is
That'll
like
come in handy.
prisons, you know, prison transport, and those guys managed to get out, that would explain. That would definitely explain why eaten by wolves isn't considered a positive thing. Yeah, it really isn't, is it? But yeah, that explains the chaos that was happening. Perseverance. Okay, well. Yeah, Vivian, what do you think of the game so far? I'm not gonna let the wolves eat me, I'm gonna be the one eating them soon. Watch me, besties. Yeah, it's great, it's really great, but like, you have to get used to its spookiness. Because it kind of does keep you on edge, you know? Right, how does our inventory look like? We can't carry 8 more kilos or something. How does time even look like? Wait. Oh, it's midday. Barely past midday. Not night yet. Let's maybe scavenge things we missed here. Well, not quite missed. We didn't pick up. I was also told by Erin that the game as the story, and the game as the, you know, as the what's the name of the thing of a Bob? And like the story mode and the normal mode, like the survival mode, they are they feel like two entirely different games, which is just great because like you kind of get 2 games in the price of 1. You know? So that's really cool. I'm really upset I didn't really get to experience all of this earlier, you know? I'll have a week to enjoy this. Nope. Quite upsetting indeed. Oh, I haven't checked the microwave. It is empty. Maybe there's something inside of the crate, who knows? Would be nice. Nope, empty crate. Let's check how... Right, there's like 5 more kilos we can carry. The wind seems to be picking up, which isn't really ideal. Right, 26 kilos. We can carry a bunch of more stuff, that's good. Right, it's almost evening as well. I suppose worst case scenario I will just sleep on the station. Because it's not... You shouldn't be getting out at night. Because now I need to go brrr. Very not... Oh, I didn't notice those earlier. Well, cheers. Ours now. You can barely see shit at night. And then there is also like the matter of... what's the word? The matter of... Well, if you can't see shit at night, first things first, it's dark. Like, it's cold. Second things second, you can't really see any wolves that could be interested in you, can you? Yeah, but it's definitely becoming darker and darker. Wouldn't exactly consider that to be ideal, but that's fine. We vibe so far. Right, let's pick up what we can. Yeah, but it is very much so nighttime. Oh, would you look at that? Not much, it's cheers. I'm just gonna pretend it's not nighttime, yep. Oh, you can hear it's getting all stormy and shit. Not cool. Devlogs recently that survival mode and story mode are gonna be separate programs. Oh! Oh, that's actually really smart of them. Hello, welcome to the chat, Genix? Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I regret falling in love with this game so late. Okay, I would say that's it. We didn't start a fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Well, it is what it is. I only have... Oh, yeah, fucking bitch. You only have like... I only have a week to play this. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna do this instead.
Come on.
Well, I know, but like, I don't have the money to actually buy it, so I have it off the free month of Game Pass, and my Game Pass ends in a my Game Pass ends in like 5 days, I think. So that is not ideal. Yeah. It's not really all we can cook. It's not all. So let's check out other foods we have. No more. Do I really? Oh, okay. I got scared for a second and I didn't have any water. It is what it is, for real. It is. Beef jerky. Cheers. My decision making is so good. It's fine. Yeah, it is a rather important question, but it's alright if you don't want to answer it. 7 hours should be enough, right? Was that enough? Oh, it looks like it's still nighttime. It very much so is. Wait, how much? We've got 1 hour more. Let's make it 3 more hours. Cheers. Also, it's alright. It is quite an important question, but it's alright if you just prefer to lure. So, like, don't feel obligated to respond, love. There we go. Daytime. Wonderful. Everything's been checked, I'm pretty sure. Yep, this time around I make sure I checked out everything I could. Am I hungry? Low-key, yeah. Right, let's get that cooked real quick. Oh, you can hear that the weather's calmed down. Let's go. Did I? Oh. Am I actually? Is that all food-wise? Yep, I'm all out of food. Well. It is what it is, child. Let's go back to the granny. Okay, let's go, besties. Right then, cheers. Up? Where? Question I feel deserves significant. I will read your message in a second. Let's just stop. That's a question that I feel deserves significant deliberation. I don't really have a favorite dino. Raptors. Raptors are cool. All the dinos are cool. Boy. Hi, Erin! Pretty good. We are trying to speedrun it a little bit. Well, not... Right then. Not quite speedrun, maybe more so I'm trying to speedrun the... Oh, I saw something interesting. You know what? You know the thing, I think. Oh, that was not interesting at the end of the day. I'm just trying to speedrun this chapter. So far we went to the... How many sticks? Listen, we are not gonna talk about the amount of... Are those deer noises, I wonder? Oh, there's the wolf. We are not gonna talk about the amount of sticks I collected, okay? That would be hateful. Oh, mine. It's pretty heavy as well, isn't it? Right, I don't know, okay? I don't know how many I have right now. I should have... Look, I only have one stick right now. Listen, right now I only have one stick. So this is not bad, okay? Don't judge me. I did have 40 sticks yesterday. That is true. Okay, geez, 44. Same thing. It's fine. Can't go here right now. I feel heavily judged. A lot of dinosaurs have very interesting features. None of them are really sticking out. Well, yeah, I suppose that is how it is sometimes, isn't it, huh?
I think I can use this.
Hot. Cloth. I really like the swimming ones and the flying ones. All of them. Dude, there is no such thing as bad dino, okay? No such thing as bad dino. All of them are wonderful, for real.
Is it food or?
Probably. Indeed a cool one. Movies are based off... Okay. I have no knowledge, but I respect what you are saying right now. I really am. Respectfully looking. Yep. Oh, pop off. Let's go. Can I? Right, cheers. Let's go. Nice. Just get some more water real quick. Very unique. Actually, both Wyvern and Sea Mystic / Erin are very knowledgeable in regards of dinos. We love a good special interest, dude. We do.
This stuff will come in
Cheers.
handy.
Probably, yes. Alright, how does weight situation look like? Oh, okay, it doesn't look bad because we are well fed. Wonderful, wonderful. Or does it? Ah, yeah. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Dude, other than that, maybe a puck. Yep, that sure is a name of a dinosaur. You are correct. Oh, it's the wolf, the one that's eating. Fingers back. Wait, what? What back? What do you mean? What you talking about? Oh, you mean the charitable? No, it couldn't have been a bug. Listen. Where is the man eating? Man's munching, but where he munching? Oh. No, it was one day. It was one entire day. It wasn't 4 days, it was just one day. Right then, cheers. I don't really need scrap metal, at least not here. You'll probably need it later. would just assume it's just full of anger and hunger, and it's just gonna eat the caribou whole. And I respect that. I respect the grind. Don't be hateful. Don't be hateful, Erin. I really don't need it, actually. Like, I can if I... might as well. Pardon. I'm sorry for the burp. Hi. The collapse. And then cheers. Sure, buddy. You say that. You say that. Right then, cheers, cheers. Yeah, that should be good. You'll need it. You need all that time, they're about the same amount. That's fine, that's fine. The soup! Soup!
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
There's soup.
Your friend.
No sign of her.
Long gone.
Tunnel's
Passed away.
blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche.
So
I think she got through before that happened.
No, I'm gonna faint. I think I'm gonna just go and make myself some more tea.
That's the end for Grey Mother.
So true, Grey
The
Mother.
tunnel is the only way through the mountains.
Oh,
No.
Grey Mother, yes.
Not the only way through, but my only way through.
Cheers. Grey
She
Mother
was there at
versus
the tunnel. At the bus. I'm sure of it.
So true.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from
Just
the
say
old
you only
days.
need
Why would
so
she
much
write
at one
that?
time. Wait down your... Yeah, I've noticed.
She's telling me
Again,
she won't give up.
Anne's been poking fun at me for
maybe
carrying
you're
around
writing
44
note
sticks the first time I played, which was yesterday.
Why write such a
So,
long
yeah.
name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
I have my fair share
That's
of
it.
problems, okay, chat.
Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place.
I think I might
That
fuck
was
around and
mostly
actually
dead,
buy this game.
like Milton.
I really want to do that.
Maybe she's pointing you there.
Never seen... Listen.
Perseverance Mills.
I'm just a little guy.
How do I get there?
I'm just a little
By
guy.
car. Before the quakes.
And you are very
when the
judgmental
roads
and
were clear.
hateful and homophobic.
Looks like I'm on foot.
Slash day, or is it?
That will be a long road.
Astrid!
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
So true,
There's
Bestie.
only one thing left to be
Me
done.
too.
You need to put her to rest.
Put her
Not
to...
giving up on her.
I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something.
Let's go.
A farmhouse on the other side of town. That
And do
night,
you remember the farmhouse
the
situation from
memories are
yesterday?
confused, but
I'm still upset at you
somehow
for that.
I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
That's my age.
They left her, didn't they? She
So
needed
wonderful.
help,
So much fun.
and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
Right, so I didn't really manage to speedrun the
In
first chapter, but
bank.
that's fine.
You'll find the answers. Now go.
Can I sleep first, Loss? Would be grateful if you let me. Soup.
I must be losing my mind.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please. Take
Let
some
me
soup
give you a
before
kiss, Grey Mother.
Thank you.
I am in love with you.
That's really very kind.
Very, 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 very kind. Yep. Anyways, cheers. Can I just like yoink from the pot or... Okay. Right, let's take a look at what we have here. So we are waiting... We wait a lot of... we wait a lot of thing. We are halfway there. I mean, it's like... Still kind of night. No, it's midday. It's midday, so I should manage to go and do the situation there. The farmhouse situation. That one. Should probably just like drop it. I'm not even using it, not really. Yes, actually. Oh, I like it. This looks mighty nice. We're gonna do this a bit like what's lighter, a bedroll or 10 pieces of cloth? What's lighter? One kilo, 10 pieces of cloth. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's not ideal. Right, I would be grateful. Oh. Just gonna drop the pots. So what do I do if... Doesn't look very ideal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Nope, not good. Cheers. What you gonna do if I use this? Boob. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to craft things from this. Okay, what time is it? Should probably go. Oh yeah, hydration and shit. Let's tackle that real quick. I have soup. I forgot about soup, my beloved. Let me give you a kiss, Grandma. I love you. 70 grams. Well, that wasn't well thought through, was it? Ah, that's fine. Good enough, I would say. It's foggy out, though. I don't think it's worth it if it's foggy. Really want... I've been told many times not to go anywhere when it's foggy, so I will not. Let's just wait it out, like... I don't know, 2 hours maybe? Maybe it will unfog itself. Who knows, maybe it will unfog. Have it... Okay, it's still daytime. Has it unfogged? Has it unfogged? Maybe let's just sleep for the night, shall we? Oh, it's upsetting. I really wanted to tackle this shit. Partner, when I started game, I learned to go against those instincts. Uh-huh. Yep, I actually I do agree with that. It's just, like, it's just brain go brrr, you gotta do what you gotta do. You just gotta collect stuff. Collecting stuff fun. I really, dude, I enjoy scavenging so much. I really do. Genuinely. But it just ain't good for brain cells. It just ain't good, not for brain cells, for ankles actually. It's not good for me ankles. It is what it is though. Oh cheers, I didn't know you could do that. It's gonna be lighter. Not sure about that one. Right, what's the weight of those things? 010, 02, wait a second. Tinder weights 005. Okay, so just turning all of this shit is making things lighter. I didn't know that. How long does it take to... Just a minute. And it's nighttime anyway, so we've decided we're going to sleep for the night. That's nice. Cloth probably lighter. Yep. So is Tinder. At the end of episode 3, I was practically trying to exit the cave. Oh boy. I know nothing about episode 3, but I believe you. Listen. I was crawling a bunch of times when I played yesterday as well, okay? You just gotta do what you gotta do. You just gotta. No rules. The rules, actually, I don't make them. Never did. That's just how they are. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey. There we go. Wait, if I broke ankles first. Did I? Nah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening. Genuinely. Did I? I might have. Nah. Clear path, pack, rat, run. Oh, it is Stormy. Stormy, you look like mommy, baby. Right then, cheers. Hydration, our absolute fucking beloved. Let's go. Feels like sleeping would be the better idea. Let's maybe do 3 hours. Cheers. It ain't getting any better than that, I don't think. Give me soup. Where is soup, woman? You disgust me. I have been scammed. Yep, pretty much. Prevents infection, so that's kind of cool. You are a scammer. Why you keep 1,000,000 bandages and painkillers? Yep. That do make sense. Right, cheers. Let's go to the little funky little place. You know the place that... And I can also still hear the wolf. I should have gone in the fog, to be honest. What happens now? Oh, hi, rabbit. Let's just pass some time, shall we? Can I not do that here? Pardon, I did a burp. I can. Let's give it like another 3 hours. It's almost midday as well. That is not ideal. That is upsetting heavily. I need the winds to stop. I need the winds. Oh, it seems like they got... Oh! Cheers. Mother, I crave soup. Mother, please, I crave soup. God damn it, Mother. And we could have been besties, some age. Right, at least the storm has calmed down. Now that's pleasant, ain't it? Well, excluding the wolf, I feel like... Listen, it's been day now. It is day number 2 now. I feel like this is not a bug. I feel like it's... This bitch is supposed to be eating this thing for 3 days, actually. You know? Shut the fuck up, man. I am just trying to thrive here, and you are breaking my vibe. Anyways. Ooh. Mine now. Cheers. Yep. Man's still munching. Look at him go. Oh no, the skull has burned down. No scraps for us. Not even a leg to eat. Oh, how disappointing life tends to be. Ah, woo! I can do that too, see? Love how it quieted that bastard down. Okay, it's kind of... Well, it sure is past 12, but we are thriving, besties. Cheers. Would I say pay attention to my inventory limit like the same way I pay attention to the speed limit on the road? Yeah, I've actually noticed that. See, I got a little bit, just a tiny bit of experience from that because I like Witcher 3. Like all the Witchers actually. I mean, I'm Polish, so I suppose it's almost mandatory to like Witcher. Fucking musing, scaring the living shit out of me. But yeah, in Witcher there is also like weight limit. And I like to pick up a lot of stuff, okay? Inmate. Methinks. Maybe. Feel like it seems I'm gonna have to sleep through the night in the indie place. Barker. Bark. Cheers. Oh, those are bunnies. There we go. I agree, Wolf. I am going away. You did not see me. Right then, cheers.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn.
No shit, bestie. Oh. Well, that was not worth my time, but it's fine. At least you can get into a car when you are freezing, so you freeze a little bit slower. Bestie, calm the fuck down. What did I do to you? Hooba. it's beginning to... Okay, well, sleep time.
That's a bad sign.
It sure is. Hi, bestie. What's his name?
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
Hops.
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
What did you do?
In the old school.
What did you do to my friend?
It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
I saw. We did.
Monsters.
It was seen.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel.
Oh, my back.
Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared,
that's
freezing.
Imagine being this old.
Man, I would
21
like to
going
see
on
that.
40, honestly.
But we sure warmed them up.
So true, bestie.
You're a bastard.
It must have smelled
about
deliciously.
We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like
Dude, the music.
sparks everywhere. And
Like, it's giving me shivers. The music is so
Fire.
good. Oh. I like it.
your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife.
Good.
Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Cheers.
She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt...
We barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad?
All right, she was bleeding. A bit.
Right, so last time...
No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you
Right.
gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep. And I can't feel anything.
Ah, yes, I'd rather bleed out. Yes, let's pull it
Bleed
out real
out.
quick.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
So the last time which was yesterday, I pushed the knife in and killed that bastard because he sure is a bastard. However, when I did that, I could not recover the knife because our William, beloved, was too much of a pussy to take out a knife out of the corpse. So now, I'm just gonna pull it out.
You don't deserve help.
I mean, you're not gonna help him. You're gonna open his wound and he's gonna bleed out.
Oh!
No. No, wait.
Oh, that's better.
We needed a knife, okay? We had no knife.
I'll just sit
Literally
here
no.
for a while.
Literally no knife.
I think I'm warming up.
Oh, you are actually bleeding out, bestie. But that's fine. Like... I got to learn a little bit about, like, first... what's the name of the thing about? You know, about helping people. When people are injured. You are not supposed to take a knife out. You are not supposed to take a knife out, okay? Or anything sharp. You're supposed to bandage around it and go to the hospital ASAP. Before... so they get you patched up. So, well, we just killed the man, and I feel... and honestly, deserved. I feel like deserved. And that's better than going the other way around, because then we wouldn't recover the... like, than just killing him, because we wouldn't recover the knife then. Which is just annoying, dude. Such a good knife, but our man was too big of a pussy. Like, that's the worst shit that can happen for real. Yep. And at least our man won't be traumatized. He is a delicate man and we love him dearly, okay? He is like a kind little bear man. We love him. He don't deserve to be suffering more than he already is.
Thank goodness.
So, yep. So we're gonna just sleep through the night because you can hear how bad it is out there.
Can't have too much water.
So true, bestie. It is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. Tough decisions need to be made.
This'll come in handy.
It so will. William. It so will. Ooh, soup. Dude, don't you just love when soup? Because I do love when soup so much. What is this? Pretend bread?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Listen. It definitely is, but some things you can eat only once, okay? Right then, cheers. Oh, that's the shit, alright. Oh, those are actually better than the mittens we have on right now. If I remember correctly. wish I could just like take shit out of the fireplace, honestly. We already have one of those. There we go, sky jacket. Trunk.
That'll come in handy.
So true. Right then, we are gonna spend the night here, even though it's not really night just yet. But that's fine. Let's try and figure out, are we?
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, 26% wet. How do you... You can sometimes take charcoal if a fire was there. Okay, so how do you figure dig wet things? Not poggers. How do you unwet wet thing? Because this is the first time. Just drop them? I just decided not to wear them instead. I don't think they will be better, but I'm just gonna harvest them real quick. Oh, okay. So we just have to wait it out, alright. Alright, and it's also nearing an evening right now, so that's cool. Huh? It's way better though. As soon as I freaking repair it. See? I just do not carry now. Told you it's way better. It is also almost the middle of the night. Which honestly, cheers. Is this unwetted? This has unwetted. Cheers, cheers. The hats are still managing, which I love for them. I think I'm gonna maybe... No, I don't care enough to fix them, I don't think actually. Everything else is doing pretty good. Yep, it's a midnight time, boys. Right, I feel like that's it. Oh! Oh! Let's cook that little boy up, shall we, gang? Where is the fire? That is a broom. Oh! There we go. We didn't start the fire. Always burning. Since the world's returned. Part of why I love this game so much is that they're crafting these, they emphasize on passing the bridge players. Oh yeah, well, I don't really do much survival, but like, I played Tomb Raider.
Turned out pretty well.
Can it be considered proper survival? I mean, it's got survival parts to it. Right? I think it's got survival vibe, maybe.
I could use this.
Alright, let's get that man cooking real quick. Okay, well. Maybe I don't need that much food, but that's fine. As long as you're in shelter and won't fire close, will progress. Try nice regardless. Oh, that's good to know. Much appreciate for letting me know. Much appreciate it. Let's get that good old substance. Is that it? Right, let's wait. And let's munch on this little guy. And theoretically, well, it's middle of the night. Right, how does the situation look like? 58, 53. Okay, well, I definitely don't need so many of those things. Right, let's just get this one as well. Cheers. Now let's go and get some proper sleep, shall we? Is he still alive? He's still breathing, kinda disappointing, not gonna lie to you, Chad. Anyways, it is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. Cheers! Let's go. Is he still breathing? How are you still breathing, dude? Nobody even wants you alive. Not even gonna pretend like that's not the case, bestie. Would you be so kind as to go fuck yourself? Ooh, a swing kid. Real quick. Food. Dog food. Tasty snack. Okay. Consider me weird, but it's the noise of opening the cans is kind of satisfying. It's just like there is just something about it, alright? There is just something about it, right? Cheers. Anyways. We're done, I'm pretty sure. And the weather has cleared as well. Is the wolf still there? Oh. Sleeping. Oh, it does make brain go happy, do happy noise. Wonder where it's gonna go. And am I safe to enter the hot place thing? Maybe? Oh, it's making... Okay, well... You coming towards me? For real, bestie. You wanna fight? We can fight if you wanna fight. You know what? Fuck you. Oh wait, he's going away. Raft, enjoying it. At the same time most other games interesting. Hunger first, single speed training. Whole purpose of the game is still safe to progression and crafting. Just yeah. I know of Raft. I've seen some. Bestie, why are you like circling around here? What is your problem? I know some. Oh. Cheers. Wonderful. I've seen some gameplay, so I kinda know what that thing is about.
Holy shit.
Nah, body is body. Body is flare. And bird. Body is good. Body is tasty. Bite sleep. Cheers, cheers. Okay, good night. That sounds like a... I can do that too, you bastard, but I just won't because you are fucking stupid, bestie. Well, anyways, cheers. Fuck off, will ya? I know for a fact there's like at least one more of those. little guys around here. Good night, Viper. I really appreciate you for stopping by and staying around for so long. Much love. Get some rest. I know for a fact there's sometimes a wolf here. You think? No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get into a silo, right? And great. Just a decoration. Oh well. I think we're supposed to go to the bank now, right? Yep. Let's get the special item. Cheers. I know what the special item is, but I won't say for the sake of people who might be lurking around right now. And who might not though.
PST Faye, there's sometimes stuff hidden in there, but it's by chance. You gotta crawl in.
Oh, well fuck this then, dude. I would probably get it if I knew, but like it's too far away by now. Can't be asked for reals. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the walls been turning. Yeah, aggressive text-to-speech is something, alright? That's the direction. Oh, that's a fucking rabbit. That scared me more than a wolf would. A wolf. Okay, I don't think the man's munching no more, but which is just nice. Did you put your pants back on before? I think I did. Dude, if I didn't, that's gonna... Yeah, I did. Look at me go. I'm a real survivalist. Look at me go. I am such a gamer. Don't ever doubt me ever again.
This'll come in handy.
It's so... I don't know if it will, actually. If I didn't, I would be losing hit so much quicker, wouldn't I? That is not underwear, actually. That's under armor. My family actually sells those and sells them. Good for existing. Little cow, big cow, sprained ankle. Nice, nice. Table. Somehow I've read telephone for some unknown reason, but that's fine in it, chat. Picking up
Hope I can still eat this.
See, I prefer to sleep in the bed if there's a what is this? I want that. Well, I can't do shit with it, I suppose. Man said there can be coal in the fireplace. There is no such thing, unfortunately, but it's fine.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Dude, please. If you're hungry, everything is good to eat. We are living the dream, besties. Tasty, tasty substance. Please get back up. Why can't you go back? Oh, thank God.
Something's gotta go.
Shut up. Give it a second, bestie. Just give me a... Let me finish scavenging first, okay? Then we can talk. Goodness me. You whiny little guy. You whiny, stinky little guy. Sure, bestie.
Could end up being useful.
Water. Always, always. Thank you. Right then, cheers. Let's then... Ooh. Nice. Hi, we're not carrying that much. Come on. Where is our knife? Where's our knife? Wait, we do not have our knife, the one we picked up. What the fuck? That is a scam. Bruh. Aaron, you lied to me. We don't have our knife. You bastard. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, didn't mean to eat that one. We don't have it. Like, where? Where? You see this shit? Where? Oh, yep, cheers. SMH, I've been lied to and used. How dare. Dude, if I knew I would have killed that bastard again. I've been lied to, SMH. By Erin. And you just let it happen. Junkins person, you just let it happen. How dare. So much hate in this chat. So much bullying. SMH. Brrr, stinky. Well, I know I killed him anyway, dude. I know that. He's paralyzed from the waist down and he literally asked us to make his death process faster because bleeding out. Like, you everybody knows you shouldn't pull out the sword, but this man is just like, he does not know shit. Wait a goddamn minute. I sense... Oh, that's right, cheers. I sensed it down that I might have made an error. Well, he wanted to die, and I respect a man. Well, okay. Okay, any man, but not this man actually. This man in particular, he is just fucking dumb, man. He don't know what he do. He don't know what he wants from life. The way that he whack, if you will. Right then, cheers. Is that, am I, okay, well I'm still kind of over the weight thing. But that's fine, chat, that's fine, it really is. Right, we go to the funky little place. Oh. Empty trunk. Credit union, let's go. Yep, it finished eating. It took woof. It took 3 days to eat. Hatchet and knife are like same thing. Well, yes. Oh, right. Right, we need to quickly interact with this.
Locked now. Where would they hide the combination for this vault?
I know, I am knowledgeable. Where is it? It was like right here, I think.
Must be
cheers.
the key to the bank manager's house.
Okay, we're gonna come back here and scavenge shit here in a second. Let's go to the bank manager's house first, though. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat. I love how I nodded my head unplanningly. Right then, cheers. There's a wolf on the left. There is no wolves on the right thus far. So far, so good. I think there's gonna be like one going from the right if I remember correctly, though there might as well not be one. Cheers. Well, that was simple. Nice. Free stuff. Oh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Bruh, what do you think? What do you think, bestie? Do I think people need it? Guess I really don't.
Thank goodness.
So good old soup. Hiccup go brr. It's the flatfish, Erin. We got the flatfish once more. Oh, okay, that's a cute little stove.
That'll come in handy.
Only a knife can do are important for the story mode anyways. Oh. Alright. It's good to know. Oh, I see. Yeah, we aren't really able to make a bow.
This don't
Thus
come in
far.
handy.
Definitely. I agree with you, bestie. Right? It did. I agree with you, Erin. You are so knowledgeable. I'm so grateful to have a smart friend like you. Right then, cheers.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yes, you can eat this. That is so correct. You can eat whatever you're... Oh, alright. Not in episode 1 then, I don't think. I haven't been to the bathroom. Cheers.
What have we here?
We have soup. Right then, that should be pretty much over 10 kilos. Almost 10 kilos. Well, cheers. Try to figure out what we do here. Real quick. We definitely don't need that. No those. Yes, soup. That is a lot of soup we have here, right? Let's get rid of like some of that water. Yep. This is way better now. Is this? Oh, it's cooked. Okay, cheers. This didn't kill us. What a shame. Oh, we couldn't eat it all. Which I suppose does make sense. Right then. Let's leave the house. There's ought to be a wolf around here. I know that for sure. I don't wanna. Though maybe I will find some better clothes. Maybe. Wonder how you can break ribs in this game. Wait, I must have been here. Or maybe not. How can you know? Bro, how do I know that some of those cabinets are empty? Must have been here. Bruh, I am so good at what I do. For real. Oh, the wind's picking up ever so slowly. Let's go with the wind then. Sounds like the smartest thing we can do right now. Wonder what's down there. Up there. That's not really down, it's up. Oh, I need to go to the bank, don't I? Oh, I haven't been here, have I? Hi. What did that do? Listen, we might find something worth a while. Minton House, they call it. Wait, I've been here. I just haven't gone in through the main entrance. Alright. Cheers. Cooked food and meat is generally safer to eat. Yeah, no, I assumed so, but thought I saw roof. But thanks for the tip anyways. Right then, let's do scavenging in this area and then we go... Well, I definitely don't need that. Well, maybe I do. Who definitely
This'll come in
knows?
handy.
So true. Can I uncrouch, please? Sometimes the crouch button just doesn't uncrouch on me, which is kind of sucky. Not gonna lie to you, Sean. Glove. Cheers.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Definitely. Bestie, why are you even questioning at this one? Like, come on. Like, for reals, come on. Good or not, it won't kill you, probably. So stop with the whining. Oh, I can't pick up the watcher because I have plenty of it already.
Hope I can still eat this.
Dog food. I would puke, to be honest. Nothing. Please let me uncrouch, game. Much appreciated, but I don't exactly want to sprint, but sure. Doing a flip. The fastest butchering killer. Oh, that is also true. Well, I can't quite get it, can I? Maybe in the second chapter.
I think I can use this.
Well, I don't, but sure. If you say so, bestie. Alright. Before anything. Bro. I did it in the wrong order, didn't I? Should be going to the right first. Oh! It was like 25 or some shit like that. Bruh. Oh boy, what type of markers did you get? Fuck me gently with a chainsaw, dude. What the fuck? Listen, you gotta make art stuff sometimes, you know? Markers are cool to play around. To play around with. I'm just gonna take it slowly, okay, chat? Oh. Well then, if it works, it works, honestly. Maybe they won't be that bad. Thank God, dude. My palm started to sweat. There's a chance that a knife spawns in the corpse of... What radio tower corpse, dude? Oh, that
could end up being useful.
Right, cheers. How do I open this again? Examine. 1938. 19. And 8. Yep. It is what it is, besties. Sometimes I need to save it makes you... Oh well.
This stuff will come in handy.
Cool stuff, he's whipping. Oh well.
Is it food or?
It is nuts. So probably. Right, cheers then. Tackled everything we could. Let's go, besties. Everything and everything, I feel like. Yep, let's just maybe finish some of that beautiful fish of ours, shall we? Cheers. Oh, we didn't even finish eating it, dude. That is an issue. Should be alright. Right then. We did it. Success, gang. Success. Hi, Mother. Mother, I crave soup. There we go.
I managed to get into the bank, and
Did you find it?
here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't...
Shh, please. Give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
So true.
I didn't come across anyone in a farmhouse or bank that seemed like a lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you
Doesn't it?
get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
That's fine.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore.
Yeah, let's
You should
pretend
have enough
those wolves
supplies to
aren't
last a
anything.
while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
No, it's not.
Now that I have her pearls.
She's just gonna die here alone.
Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton.
So true.
The path through the mountains.
Hey, we managed to do the episode in
there's
2.5
another way out?
hours.
Yes.
So like kind of 3 hours. So that's
My
pretty
Lily
good.
was a climber. That's what happened.
That's pretty good.
Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Soup. Gang, we got soup. Let's finish this fucking fish. Can we finally finish it, for goodness sake? No, it hasn't been fully eaten yet. Right, well.
Soup, 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 sop, sup, soup, super soup, po soup.
So true, bestie. So true. Ooh. Right then, cheers. Right, and we wait way too much right now. What time of the day it is? It's almost night anyways. Right then. Let's tackle everything. Listen, I already played this, okay? I know what's happening. You're face to face with brightness and it's strange. I don't really like myself sometimes. I feel foolish. I actually feel like the parka is worse. It's not treatment, it will change. Cheers then. Am I glitch or Alex? Wait, Erin, do the pool, Erin. I love that. Wait, you're on phone, Erin, you won't be able to make a pool. I just harvested the shirt. No, Erin, I did what you told me not to ever do. No, I just harvested the sweater. I harvested the sweater, god damn it. Erin, make a pool. Erin, you need to make a pool. I will not shut up about this. Make a pool. The people requested a pool. Thank God. It's nice to see that humans never change. Staring at them again. What can I say? Oh my God, I am not going to sing this. So my parents and just went, I respect you and your decisions. Oh, by the way, glitch trigger warning. This is a survival game, so there is blood and there is killing animals. So if that ain't the vibe, think twice if you want to be here. What do you mean in the dark? You are in the dark. Oh, I am actually in the dark. Okay, well, shut the fuck up, dude. Anyways. Who's in the dark now, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really consider it scary, but yeah. Midnight, almost midnight. Haven't really watched Puppy Blind Time. Doesn't really seem like the type of thing that would interest me. Ringa. Imagine computer cutting off. Cheers, we are still a lot too far. I'm just gonna right, cheers. We are going to sleep now. Sleep for the night real quick. I feel like 10 hours should be enough, hopefully. Some game I had mode games wanting for What do you mean by stolen game? Oh, of course it has to be like Stormy, you look like mommy baby type of vibe. Stolen games? Like the idea got yoinked by somebody, or something like that? Oh, I just realized. Alright then, cheers. Just realized something about the game. That's a lot. 2.5, 5 kilos. 2.5. Bye. Okay, I need to drop at least like half of this because this is getting ridiculous, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Alright, well that's sucky. I love when people do that. Yank things from each other. Not cool. It is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. To be honest, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna do the side quest at Granny's.
Lily.
You want to understand Lily's...
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
That's how the bus is.
Then take them.
And she made a
To
game.
Lily.
Mock games invade
Lily's still here?
into
In
work.
Milton?
His
Why didn't you say so?
started yelling at him, told him to quit
Go
YouTube.
find her.
Huh.
Take the pearl.
That is fucking rude. Right, so we basically need to... Why are you wearing your... It seems that she might be wearing her shoes incorrectly. Yeah, we are going to visit Lily's grave to leave the pearls there. There's also another side quest we can do, which is going to the place. We can scavenge. Forgot the name of the thing. We can scavenge a lot of good food in, but I genuinely don't care about that place. I'm not even going to pretend like that's not the case. Run, man, run. You got this. You got this. Run. Continue. Onwards. The beautiful bastard. Huggy Niki's character. Oh, that is fucking sucky, dude. Oh well. Adults will be adults, I suppose, huh? Like big corpse will stay big corpse. So that's kind of typical, isn't it? Follow the 14-yard you did before this here. Huh. That makes it even worse though, doesn't it? Dude, fuck the big pharma, for real.
What have we
Oh,
here?
Erin, the same shit is in it. I can still get 3 flares here. That's cool. Wasn't sure if that would be the case. It's really nice. Don't really remember if there's anything in the church. Flare oh plenty. Let's go. God bless, bestie. Oh, blink. We can use the blink. Right, I would say that is it. Let's go back to Ray Mama and share the good news with her. I had more games, just wanna see. I see. Right then, yeah, almost there. Back when I was a kid in middle school, I was interested in potentially becoming a game developer, and I tried a few private lessons from a family friend. He told me to look and date all your ideas in a paper journal. It could back up your case. Oh, that's... okay, that is actually very smart. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. That is a pretty good tip. The message wasn't typed right. I'm going to start trying to type fast. There's many simulators I've seen. Mob games did make a game very similar and possibly copied most of people's work and probably played them. Didn't know about the kids' game. Creators might have, but most of the artists working on it didn't. That is really fucking bad, to be honest. Sucks a lot, but I mean, I suppose there's nothing you can do when big corps are like, Hordur, your work is now my property, you know? But the whole writing ideas down in the journal is such a good tip. Wait, let's share the news with Grandma. Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny. Oh, Erin, see, that's how you get the boots and the other thing, I think.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday.
Backache.
She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave, to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear.
What?
I was afraid to let her go. Fought bitterly. And she left.
It's a good tip. Yeah, it is a great tip.
She died.
Right towards the game, he actually has friends that used to work for mob games. He said, I bet a lot of gamers.
Losing a child is...
Yeah, it is.
It's like losing your own life.
The music is so wonderful, dude.
You have a
I'm
kind
melting.
heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
Curious if we will actually manage to come back for her. The music! Oh my god, I am losing my shit. Dude, legit foaming at mouth. Good music. Great music. And royalty free, probably. That is perfectly fine, don't worry about it. You legit don't have to apologize for things like that, like, please. What's up? Like, please, community. I have no idea what happened to that lumberjack parka thing, to be honest. Right, let's get fed and everything. Well, listen, it's not like hatred, it's like, I'm just, listen, you guys are, we are vibing. We really are, like, I have nothing against you all. It's like, see, when a person apologizes a lot, it kind of like shows off their insecurity. So telling to people, hey, don't be apologizing so much, it's okay. It's kind of like trying to let the person know that they don't have to. You know, oh, the weather has cleared, perfect for climbing. Like, that they don't have to kind of like, you know, watch their every word and everything. And like, when those people start realizing themselves that they don't have to be apologizing so much, and they finally get the courage to stop apologizing, that's the moment when they're like, I don't know, like brainwaves. They feel stronger, hopefully, I think I understand it correctly. That's why I keep telling people not to apologize so much for minor things. Not major things, for minor things like that. Even though it feels against nature, it feels against my nature, not apologizing, but like, I don't know, it's like a big self-discovery thing, I think. The not apologizing. Though yeah, I still can't not apologize as myself. I used to apologize a lot growing up. Oh, goodness. Well, I grew up being bullied a lot. So I'm still having a hard time getting used to the fact that people just like spending time around me. So pretend you didn't see me. Anyways. Go eat that caribou or some shit like that, leave me be. Shut the fuck up. Are we going the right direction? I think we are. Yep, this is the right direction pretty much. Wonderful. So yes, apologizing is a good thing, but if you do that too much, like, bad for self-worth. Really bad for self-worth. As far as I know. Awoo. Right, where's the other map? Oh yeah, we are not doing the highway robbery. All the way to the right. Okay, map. So that's the direction. Yep. Cheers. Oh yeah, I can't even see that there's a trial there. Cutting ranges that with a tad more Brian, I think I can handle it. You got this. You got this, dude. Milton Park. You no longer condone the use of climbing area with the park borders. Oh, I bet that's the death of the... Oh, hello, birds, rabbits. Quite sure they mean the death of the daughter. Hi, rabbit. Don't mind me. I'm just driving. Yeah. Oh, okay, well. Don't. Can you like sprain your ankle quietly, please? Because that spooked the life out of me for real. Music. Climbing area. Oh, this is open. Oh, history of the collapse part 2. For places like Great Bear, already quite remote and suffering after decades of economic decline, the sudden collapse was the final straw. Without any major local economic drivers of their own, the remaining communities of Great Bear became completely dependent on supply lifeline from the mainland. Regular shipments of basic samples designed to keep them alive, fuel, food, medical supplies, etc. in many ways, akin to World War II era, wartime rationing. In exchange for regular supply drops, the mainland, or in some cases the behest of the economic overlords south of the border, felt justified in taking whatever supplies and raw materials they needed to maintain an urban communities, including dismantling some of the heavy industrial infrastructure left. That is fucking rude. Oh, hello.
Excellent.
I have 2 pairs of Wilbur glasses. Understandable. I've tried a few times. I've not come... Well, listen, there's no such thing as talented. That is actually... I can tell you as a person who makes art, no such thing as talented. Genuinely. It's more of...
That'll come in handy.
Things come with... Oh. Things come with practice, okay? And practice only. And it might take years of practice to get good at something. No such thing as talent. Because, like, saying somebody is talented is kind of underlining the time they spent to become good at something. You know? Like, even artists such as Van Gogh, they took years and years of just practice to become good at what they do. Years of learning. So there's so it's natural. Like, it's kind of like low-key romanticizing the idea of getting knowledge, in a sense. You know? It's almost evening. Should I? Do I dare? Do I dare? Maybe I do dare. Let's see. I am so slow. This does not look very safe. Oh. Right, so it's gonna be like somewhere around here. Okay, is that where the sign is? But what does one do with many stickers? Start tagging the city? Smile? Talented does exist. I disagree. Yep, like... Right, so it will be good not to die. I think. Should I go from down there somehow? Let's go. Well, talent might exist, but in my opinion, it's like some minor ways, like maybe 10-15%, or like just like at the start of things, you know. It's kind of like with being the gifted child type of vibe. What the fuck? How do I use the rope? Erin, how do you use? I do have the rope. Wait. I am trying my best, chat. I figure it out? Okay, well, whatever you say, Erin. I can't even pick up the rope, dude. Am I okay? I think I am okay. I do have the rope. What do I do, though, with said rope? Which rock? That rock? This rock? The other rock? This rock? The one at which I almost broke my ankle. Right, cheers. Hi, Yoda! Why are Taco Bell's out long? I don't know. The edge, the taller rock. Which edge? This edge or the other edge? Oh, tall rock, okay. Right then, cheers. How are you doing, Yoda? What's the vibes, love? Listen, the night is almost coming. I'm not sure if I should be doing this right now. Maybe I should just go to sleep. This rock. Oh, this rock? I bet I can hang it by this rock. I saw something.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Yo, I am so good at what I do. Oh. I have committed many long for big crimes today, so good. Let's go.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
What? Wait, how did that happen?
Hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Right, so we are not going back up. Cheers. Okay, so glad to know it's not my fault though. Let's maybe see our situation. We're okay. We don't need healing, I don't think. Yeah, we're okay. But hey, you know what? Because we dropped the thing. Check this shit out, dude. Because we dropped the thing, wait, enough. I put the nuclear weapons were fun to use. Favorite crime of the day. Oh, and it's also getting dark, because of course it is. Because I am good at decision making. I should have slept through the night, to be honest. I hate myself sometimes. Oh! Or do I? That looks like danger. Yeah, I can tell it's fine. So they left a camp for idiots like me. Wait, is that me? Hi, Methuselah. Hi.
So, we meet again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
Why the fuck not, dude?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense.
Oh,
of
I
them.
didn't notice, yep.
I am an old man.
Oh, my back.
I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before.
Okay, I feel dizzy.
We've
Give me a
sinned.
second.
Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Yep, magical
Not
sentiment.
religion,
Love him.
redemption.
Love him. To bits.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights
now?
in the sky are a reckoning.
Oh, you mean the...
The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Mother
Whose
Earth?
warnings?
Mother Nature's. The
I am
signs
so
were there
full
for
of
those
noise.
willing to see them. This has all happened before.
For reals.
Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
The end of Milton's
It's
story
midnight.
is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve to be saved.
You mean the convict?
Oh my god, he's
How'd
magic.
you know about
Oh.
that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. But it's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's hope you hold on to your merciful ways, and the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
Listen, I just wanted a sword, okay? A knife, okay?
My friend is out there. I'm gonna find her, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Old.
The power's gonna come back.
Same.
We'll get the roads back open, Milton will recover. Everything will go back to being the way it's supposed to be.
Right, Santa? Agree with
How
Santa.
do you know this isn't how things are supposed to be?
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
No, but he's right, though.
You keep your luck, stranger.
Oh,
I have a
Chimken.
feeling you're going to need it.
That's not Chimken. Oh, that was reassuring. Infinite campfire. Don't mind if I do. Right, so let's use this opportunity to go and sleep for the night real quick. Oh, pretty sky. Pretty night sky. Uh-huh. Should probably go to sleep close to the campfire, shouldn't we? Excuse me. Santa is the man, okay? We love the man. We love that guy. Hi, Santa. Oh, it is the middle of the night. Well, at least we've got a cup of coffee. We got a cuppa. I hate myself sometimes. Sometimes I cry myself to sleep. Right, hi Santa. Oh, it's snowy. Suppose we have to continue on though. It's so kind of him to have left us all of this good stuff as well. What a kind guy. Cheers. You know what, chat? I need to eat something. I really do. Like me, myself, and I, you know. What am I eating? Why is it getting rid of my hydration? Yeah, I will. Consider this. I think I will just take, like, okay, let's save the game first, because honestly. Yep. Listen, I'm gonna take a small break, like 5 minutes. No, not more than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get some munchies and maybe something to drink. 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Oh, that is perfect, actually. Well, okay. I'm gonna give y'all a mega nap, and I should be back soon. Thank you for the uptime, love. I'm gonna just stay on the be right back screen as well. Oh, wait, no, what? Are you okay? Not the ad. What do you mean? Yes, the ad. Hi. Hi, I'm back. I ate something I'm allergic to. However, it was quick food. And since I'm allergic to that, it makes my stomach be eating that for longer. Right? So I might feel heavy, but I will be digesting it for longer, so I won't be hungry. Hopefully. Right, what are y'all talking about? Okay, they were talking about you were talking about runner boys. What was that about, by the way? Pool will be made. Okay, it's been also, I'm allergic to this drink I'm drinking as well, because of course I am. Though, then again, I have my priorities, okay, gang? Beautiful runner boys, dude. I love those guys. Look at them. Look at those little men. Listen. Worst case scenario, I will just fight with my stomach in the bathroom or some shit like that. I got this. We got this. My father and brother are watching. Like, it's past midnight and those people are usually asleep at around that time. But my brother and father are currently watching Cobra Kai together. Which, honestly, not my thing at all. But whatever makes those men happy, am I right, chat? If I had to invite other boys. You wouldn't invite us? Oh, that's kind of rude. Oh, wait, I need to go to the right. Is that the right? That is the right. Okay, cheers. I didn't think the man mess would be that so. Well, but you can invite us in advance. Can't you? Oh, there's a cave to the left, isn't there? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I do have to go through the cave. I have to find a way around to climb this up, though, don't I? Yep. They're telling me to climb up this, but there's no way for me to climb up this. Oh wait, there's a rope. Oh, that's ideal. Cheers then. Are you dead or are you about to be dead? Two different things those are. Right, so how do you do this? Oh, I'm supposed to do it as fast as I can before my hands go blue. Okay, I see. Full time, everyone cast votes. Am I glitch on Alex? Is Erin... Okay, I think that's... The glitch is definitely glitch. I don't know nobody named Alex. Yep. I casted my vote, gang. Your turn now. I bet that's the way, isn't it? Yep. Cobra Kai, a bunch of people getting into necessary things. Yeah, pretty much. But there's also people that are like there's two gangs and one of them is doing things the good way while the other one is violent. And how dare and shit. It's just, No, listen, I'm not gonna judge them. It's just little guys having happy thoughts or something. Everybody needs to vote. Guys, we need everybody to vote here. Come on. We've been waiting for this vote for so long now. Everybody needs to cast the vote. First vote is free. Yeah, the rest is votes for points. So it's somewhat free as well. Kind of, in a sense. Wait, everything's gonna get wet. Oh, that is not good. That is so true. Just walk by the snow. Walk by the snow. Just walk by the snow. Walk by the snow. All my fate points on this ball. I love that. Everything's fine, just walk by the snow. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wonder what can I do with that? Edible. Oh. Oh, it's good for fire as well, if I remember correctly. Pulls in place. It's a place. It is a place. Why is there suddenly 15 to 12? Oh my god, you guys are... sure are something, huh? Legally 31 to 12? You please calm down, guys. But it was worth the wait, I feel like. You can... Oh, seriously? Oh, that's interesting. I wish the water had better graphics, but at the same time, it's kind of giving it... I don't know, it's kind of giving it a bit of a vibe. You know? What is this? Oh, that's the city, isn't it? Okay, so the city from there. No lighting. Woohoo! 29 votes. Oh yeah, the estimate. Oh, so that's how it... Oh. We did it! Changed my name. Well, 3 years ago. So, the music doesn't seem appealing at all. Right, do we still have... Okay. Why game be trying to scare the shit out of me? But for once, I'm gonna use the lantern though. They should be scared of the lantern light, right? I can't hear shit, so I should be good. No. Right, we're going left, but something's to the right? Is that coal? No, I don't really need coal, do I? I'm not spooked out. Oh, stalactites and stalagmites, let's go. Wonderful.
I could use this.
Oh, I heard a wolf. They're scared. Change your name. You need to do a lot of paperwork. That's good. That's a good question. Okay, they are scared of any type of light, right? Okay, but the fact that music also stopped is such a dick move. Baby Yoda contributed 3,000 points. Wait, wolves aren't scared of light? So they won't be scared of... Gonna get a judge involved, let's go. Oh my god, Yoda. Wait, Erin. Wait, Erin and Janet... Jinx? I'm sorry. Janix? Janix, maybe. Janix? Can you two tell me if Lantern Light is gonna be enough? Please. Torchfire prison. Oh. Right then, we are changing. Is it? Can I trust you? Listen, I don't know if I can trust you guys. I swear, if you fucking lied to me, I will end you. I will find you and I will end your bloodlines, okay? Because that is not the vibe, besties. Okay, okay. Yeah, you do seem like a rather serious person. There's nothing to the right, I bet. Oh. Well, my bet was not correct. Mine now. Cheers. Glitch, I hate you. Glitch, I hate you. Oh my fucking god, Glitch. We are not even playing Minecraft. Yeah, Erin, I definitely can trust you, but Janick. Glitch, you're my new best friend. Oh, you are both terrible people. Okay, thank you for letting me know, though. Most of the caves are safe. Cheers, I will very much so drink to that. Oh, alright. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack, okay? My heart is very... Bitch! My heart is very fragile, okay? Cheers! Let's continue. That wasn't the Santa though. That was somebody else wearing a wolf thing as a hood. Cross them up. And one orbit. Okay. Right. I don't like this picture. Yeah, Santa is magic. Glitch, I will end your bloodline. No. Oh my god. We're gonna continue tomorrow. I really like this. It's so nicely done. The intro is great. It is great.
The fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach, but she falls short in the night, explodes in laughter. Don't you
Yep.
come here and say I didn't
And the music is great.
warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all.
I'm starting to barf after the food. Maciej Kowalski is a Polish name and surname. Roberto Robert. Damn. Oh, it sounds so great. Makes me very happy, dude.
You back.
Reader. Oh, please do. I am so done with living this life. I mean, what? I was doing a funny chat. Don't worry about me. I was
Too
doing a funny.
heavy.
I would never. What? What's too heavy? Did we lose consciousness? Wait, it's us, isn't it? But it's us in the past because we don't have a we weren't punctured through our hand.
Hey.
Oh.
Damn it. Not again.
That's from church. Oh, bro.
The lights.
Hey.
All
good.
Oh, bestie, what the fuck? I like his
Easy.
bird. It's really cool.
Take it easy.
Who are you? I am
Name's Mackenzie.
Besties.
I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Fortnite days to do. I do not do Fortnite, bestie.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
And I'm out of drink.
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What?
The Russian kick dance.
Out here? Nah. Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days.
No, I don't like Fortnite at all.
Can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure
Only
why.
Team Fortress made.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You're lucky I have strong
Some
meds on
kind of
me.
doctor.
No. But I've
That
been
was my
around
finger, by
doctors
the way.
enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Dude, I love the bird going. I like it.
Closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
Oh, it ain't.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn.
Yeah.
Next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You motherfucker.
You might find some comms gear. Or parts. In the old Carter Dam.
We are so stinking rich.
Ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years.
You are so
Used
terrible.
to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too.
I will beat you up with a stick.
Something strong
I
enough
will
to
end
maybe
your
numb
entire
this
bloodline.
pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as
Fuck
soon as
you,
I can.
dude. Fuck you.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there.
I am not going to say
Finish the job.
what was the challenge of the day because I sense that I might have made an error.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
It's up to you.
Right.
Yoda. Great.
Watch out. Damn. Unstable.
Listen.
What? What do you mean unstable?
Can't I just give him some painkillers? I literally have so many painkillers. Come on. Or at least, like, let's cover him up.
Damn it. He's passed out.
I also should take out his shirt because it's gonna, like, get all bloody. So many things wrong with this scene. But it's fine. It's a good thing. It's a good movie thing. Can I not... SMH.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Plot-wise, your painkillers are useless to plot device, dude. Stinky. Can I finally make anything? Well, I can make fucking rose hips. Things. Wow. Together we can give face heart attacks non-stop. Oh my god. Well, at least I won't fall asleep. Well, at least the fire is burning infinitely. Terrible people in the stream trying to kill me. Scared the shit out of me. Dude, tomato soup, my absolute fucking beloved. It's going pop, 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 pop. What is fatigue? What is fatigue? Substance. I'm just gonna put this here so it doesn't take. Oh, I forgot about that. I can make some teas. What does herbal tea do? Oh, just calories. Hold on. Antibiotic. Anti-inflammation. And a natural painkiller. Let's cook some of that, shall we? I only have one pot. Oh, that is not cool. Oh, I don't. I have too many pots, actually. Hold on. Some potions are getting brewed. Let's go, gamers.
Is it food?
Beans. Well, pork and beans. What do you mean is it food? It is obviously food. And you are a fool, little guy. New highlight mode for streamers and mods in chat. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll go ahead, yeah. Let's see what that do. No, I can't. Oh, I am out of water. I didn't think about that. Am I still too heavy? I am very much so too heavy. Alright, this guy, that's right. He says about the food corresponds to the condition of the food. Hmm. Yeah, I know, kind of, I think. I would like to believe that I do know that. Is there anything else? I need to somehow do the inventory thing. Where are I? Clean inventory. Yep, that inventory thing. Hold on, did it wrong? Okay. Take your time, bestie. You know there's no time pressure with me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Just gonna have to... I'm gonna refill this. Oh, you bastards. Announcement. You're not mistaken, the things... Hold on, did it wrong. Debating when to jump scare you. Have you thought of not doing that? Maybe. Maybe just don't. You know, you don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to do that. No? So don't. Oh, colorful. And what do they do? Do they just look? Which, honestly, if that's the case, then that's perfectly fine, honestly. Oh, very pretty colors. Oh, I love them. Am I lighter yet? Oh boy, we are not good in a place. Almost 10 kilos too heavy. I don't know what to do with that, honestly. Probably okay. To draw more attention. Because, I suppose. Oh, well, it does show up for me. That's for sure. You can turn it into bandage. Okay, that is very cool. Okay, oh god. Yeah, it's not getting any better than this, I don't think, anytime soon. Oh, where are we? Oh, camp office. Wounded trapper. Oh, that is a big map. Okay. Oh, that is a big map.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. He'd better not die on me.
Oh. Cheers. So I can put things here. Right, that's good. Let's just reload real quick. Circle around real quick. Right, so where are we headed again? Oh, that is definitely not the direction. Time check? Did I play the hunter? But on the chance moment was the bird chasing you. Dude, listen, I do not vibe with the bird doing that thing. Me and the bird, I don't think we're going to be besties, to be honest. I really don't. Dude, I should drop some stuff. For real. This looks like a battlefield type of area, actually. I agree. Life's heavy, dude, for reals. Oh boy. The issue is there's nothing I would like to drop. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that looks so cool as well. Okay, can I drop this? Let's go. But I heard something. Right, so we need to go in this direction. Oh, that's the gun you wasted 5 bullets on. Was it on rabbits? Oh, Erin, you sweet summer child. You said there could be something possibly in those. Right, cheers. I mean, I won't say I'm a good shot myself, but like, please, 5 rabbits? Come on. Okay, there is a body there. I am curious to see what's on the body. Wait, where's the fucking body? Oh, there it is. Cheers.
This'll come in handy.
I'm just gonna leave it right now. I don't remember about it. Oh, Yoda died, huh? Whisper to you, Yoda. It was trapped? What do you mean by trapped? I'm gonna remember that there's a free hatchet at the Mark's last stand. But there might also be wolves or a bear. Interested in it. Yeah, well, Yoda might have lost the internet or clicked off to do something. Maybe they would be back. That would be cool if she was back. At some point. Did I ever mention how much I like birds? I don't think I ever did. Right, chat? I never talk about birds. I never. Okay, is that a bridge of some sort? No, wait, that's a dam. Convention is unstable. There's something in here. Oh no, it's just rocks. Cheers. My friend. Oh, there's a building here. Wonderful. Well, it's scavenge. Rip. Rest in peace, indeedo. Wait, where are the crows? Oh, right, they're just passing by. Dad came home and I told him I learned Spanish. Huh. I actually can't carry this. But I'm gonna remember that this area's got a bunch of those shrooms. Who doesn't? He's a beautiful little guy, look at him. Isn't he the reason to continue existing? Oh! Oh, that's good to know. Right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna touch it. Deadfall area. I'm gonna leave it here because it might come in handy later. Me gusta juego video juego. I apologize, I have never learned Spanish. Oh, the runner boy. Oh, who doesn't? He is a beautiful little guy. We all love him. Right, let's... Oh, there's a line of some sort here. Is it? Does it mark like a trail I should be walking? That might be the case. Oh. I like playing video games. Right, choose them. Let's go. I feel like this shows a trial. Oh no, it's a power line. Is that the power line that connects to our place? That could be it. What's that? Is that a building? No, that's a tree. Weirdly generated. Right then. Oh! Shut it down. That's a railway. Alright. Cheers, cheers. Camp office. That's where we're going. It's in the middle of the day, so we are somewhat safe thus far. Most important Spanish sentence I've said. Understandable. Oh, that's a lie. Mr. Lake. Oh, you recognize the place. Let's go. Oh, it's so pretty.
Could end up being useful.
Catch a fish at... Shutting down park. All campers are packed and ready to leave. Look out. Wait, what? Take the flag down this year. We had to replace it after last winter. The winds just tear it to shreds. Make sure to check out the forestry service lookout as requested. Those guys think someone's been using their lookout to start hunting their trying all the animal skins. Oh. That's interesting. That is a point of interest. For sure. I don't know, dude. I don't have knowledge on anything.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I hate when he says that. He keeps Oh. Oh. He keeps repeating that. Wonder if this is any good to eat. Of course it is. Everything is good to eat if you're desperate. Like, come on, dude. Get a grip. Am I right or am I right?
Is it food or?
Well, what do you think? Do you think it's just a punny attempt at at being food? Oh, I love the tree. That's nice.
What have we here?
Oh, fishing line. Cheers, so we are gonna go fishing at the end of the day. That's interesting. It's really nice they're giving us the opportunity to try it. Trusty with matches. You don't have enough heart attack points. Well, you shouldn't have wasted them when I was just chilling. You should have... Well, I suppose you're bad. Good you don't have any more. Oh, okay. Well, let's check this out real quick. Pretty. Book and shelf and book and shelf and book and shelf and hello, welcome.
Hope I can still eat this.
If you want to. But what would the But we already have one though, so we don't need more. What would the prediction be about though?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wait, what are our boots? Do we not have trial boots? Oh, the food are mountain. I'm not sure which ones are better. If I'm to be honest. Oh, I'm not reading this.
Is it food or?
No, I don't think so. I think you're fine. It's good. It's actually good that the people get to vibe, you know? Whatever makes people happy, really. Okay, so those are worse. Just gonna drop them here. Fortunately, I can't really do much. Sprain ankle. Well, the night is near.
I could use this.
Oh, let's go. No, this is nice. I don't know. I do not have knowledge. Yeah, the night times. It's literally nighttime right now. I don't think this. I don't think maybe it's explored now. Yeah, it's nighttime right now. Oh, do you have a good one, do you? I just want fatality points. So you just want clouds. W or H? W. No, H. H is my final choice. W, no, I shall not think. Hi Yoda, welcome back. Glitch was suffering your loss. I mean, losing you. Yep. I am so aware of that actually. How warm are we? -3. Right, we can't have that. Didn't start the fire. Yo, oh my god, I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are the shit. It is burns, since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Joke's on you. I was actually in the process of adding things. You guys are not good at this. You really aren't good at this, are you? No lights, but sleeps. Puppy wants in. Well, okay, Yoda, you are not good at this. Daytime, wonderful. Uh-huh.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Cheers. You ask and I provide. Though let's first have you eat something. Right. Drink. Oh boy, you guys. Alright then, I think that's gonna be it. Oh, maybe let's just... Oh boy, we can't eat. We need to start eating the foods we have. We really do. Right then, that seems to be it. Thus far. We came from here, so let's leave the same way. Or actually, let's not. Let's leave through here. No one voted pops up yet. Right. I mean, it's not vote, it's a prediction. Two different things. cabin number 2. Wait, are those things fishing cabins? Is that what the game means? But there's the wolves on it. Right then, I'm just gonna. Wolf, I get. What? First try. Okay. Okay. That sure is our prediction, huh? Will I get first try? That is actually a good prediction. I just want to shoot them and kill them. I'm not even gonna pretend like that's not the case, to be honest. What? I'm sorry, but what is going on? I'm confused how to do this. Has one of the wolves attacked the other? Is that what happened? I will ask of you when you fish do 1 hour first. Right then. I don't think people are doing the predictions. I don't think people know how to do the predictions, Irene. Oh.
Hope I can still eat this.
This is a very nice place to do this type of thing in. Oh, that's where the huts are, okay. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I am not gonna fish yet. Basically, to participate in the prediction, you just have to decide one or the other. Alright?
That'll come in handy.
That might come in handy, that is true. Well, I don't know how to do it either. And everybody will win if, like, if everybody goes on no and I actually don't manage to do it, then everybody will win. I have a hunting knife, finally. Right, y'all make your decisions and I'm just gonna go to the hut number 3. While I can. Thanks for the strength. Yeah, I don't think the people will do the predictions SMH. So if you guys think that I won't manage to do it first try, then everybody does nope. Then just click on nope. And if you are right at the end of the day, if you are right, you're gonna get some points. And if you are wrong, you're just gonna lose points. That's what it is, really. Oh, it's only for 10 points. Oh, that's cool. Right, we need to go to get to cabin number 3. Okay. Is that a vote for yes or for no?
I think I can use this.
Oh, thank God, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with the vote for you guys. I mean, we're fishing for you guys. Oh. Alright. Oh, by the way, you guys, just so you know, I made new goodness, what's the name of the thing of Bob? New subscriber emotes. I mean, not emotes, subscriber. What's the name? New subscriber. Something. Fucking, not subscriber emotes. What's the name of the fucking thing, dude? What the fuck? I made a new subscriber icon, I suppose? Badges. Yep, subscriber badges. I made new subscriber badges. Yep. I redid the clouds. I made them look prettier. And there's also different colors than there used to be. Yep. I'm really proud of it because I can see one on glitch right now actually, and I like how it came out.
Is it food or?
No, it's matches. What do you mean? Right. I feel hunger, probably. Thank you. It's just a starter though, so if you decide to subscribing for longer, then it's probably that's probably gonna be it. Then you're gonna get like a different color, probably. Okay. Oh, that's the cabin number 3. Okay, wonderful. Wonder if there's anything worth a while there. There is a pillow, which I can't do much with. Thank you. Excuse me, can I not? Oh. I cannot. Oh, that's cool.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, ski gloves. Okay, that sounds like a better quality glove. Cheers.
What have we here?
Urban Park. I'm not sure if that's the vibe for the wilderness, but sure. Let's see it. Why not? Okay, let's check this out. Okay, but they are way better, okay? Okay, let's just repair them. You gamble for hatred. Alright. Cheers. So that's it. Only. Oh. Oh, Yoda is okay. Glitch, you're. Yeah, there's only 30-second glitch. That's what I wanted to say. So you better get doing this. Okay, that's very cool. Oh, it's way worse, isn't it? Wait, are the stats between those two the same? No, they aren't. Right then, I'm gonna harvest this one. Literally can't, it's not letting me. Well, it's over though. Okay, well. Let's see. And you can still decide on the outcome, right? Like, you don't have a problem with that. You should try to find a tuxedo. Okay, that's good. Right, we are going to a hut, to one of the huts. Let's go to this one and let's try fishing there. Can you restart it? Can you give people more time? Yeah, that would be great actually. You do that and I'm gonna go to one of those. Oh, there's more hats. Yeah, I'm gonna just go and sightsee in more hats. While you do it. Yep. If you could. That would be lovely. It's going in. SMH. If a man is a man. My man needs rest, I think. Hey, heading to Clear Cut. Supplies. You need something. Old stamp between two log piles. Huh? Old stamp between two log piles. I am going
I can still eat this.
Take that real quick. Between two log piles. You did it? There is somebody who's gambling 10 points. I love that. Right then, they said between two log piles. Wait. Old stamp between two log piles. Some left off-grid preppers waiting for government to fall. Cache clear cut, Mr. Like, what the fuck is a clear cut? $420 and 400. Okay, I love that. I really do. Oh, that looks like two old stamps, kind of. Okay. I love how there is. I bet everything is on no. Like, everything is on one decision, so I bet everything is on no. SMH. Y'all just don't love me. Y'all just don't care about me. Oh. Okay, I can close the door to this one. That's good. Right, I think it might be a good idea to start a fire.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I'm not even gonna pick it up, actually. I love my channel points. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, gamers. I think I should start a fire, shouldn't I? I was burning since that what's been told me. Logging camp. Oh, okay, see. Like that cache thing. Okay, good to know. Thank you for explanation.
Turned out pretty well. I could use this.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so how does fishing work? Okay. Erin, should I do an hour or 2 hours? You said an hour? Okay. Ah! Who said no? Who said no? Everybody said no. Ha! Ha! Wait, I just realized okay. Whatever you say. And how long does it take to? 43 minutes. Okay, look at the log. Good fish. Right, let's do it again. For the last time. Oh, cheers. Right, we are living this. Let's find a place to rest here. Okay, that was pretty fun, I'd say. Oh, we are heavy. No fish for 5 hours. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. I was convinced it's like skill based and not luck based, and because if it was skill based, you guys know I wouldn't manage. Oh, you can't be this heavy. Oh, you are. Oh well. It is what it is. That's fine. We are almost there. Should you be merciful? Or should I end predictions? No, don't be merciful. What do you mean? They failed. They didn't get the point. What do you mean? Okay. No. Don't give them back the money. They don't deserve it. They failed. It was their fault. Leave on the street. Gambling. It is gambling. Come on. No way. How do I? Oh my god. Never gambled before. I am homeless. Listen, I have also never gambled before, I don't think. No, wait, maybe I did. I don't even know. I want to go to those 2 old trees. Because they seem like the two old stamps that were mentioned. Even though it was already said that that's not what the game meant, I still want to test it. Like, I still want to test my theory, okay? I don't think I would be able to climb it. Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. Trying to go up this. Am I not? Between two old stumps. One stump. Where are they? There's nothing here. Okay, so I was wrong, and that is fine, honestly. Such is life. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, those guys. No, I don't want them. Nintendo made me like ending with Luigi Poker. I might end the predictions. It is what it is. Where'd the points go? They just disappeared, dude. They're lost. No, I think they're just lost, Erin. Live stuff, what can I say? Why you want? Try. There we go. We didn't stop. I wanted to do a weather prediction. Well, you want, I suppose. Right then, so about the fire. There's how do I only have tinder, dude, and no wood, and my inventory is still full despite all of that? Dude, like, what the fuck? That's better. We didn't start the fire. It's always burning. Since the world's been turning. Burn empty. Aaron, can you not end the prediction? Bruh, don't be hesitant. I told you what to do. Come on. I'm the streamer, I decided. So what if people get hurt? Oh, that's right, the fish. Is it guttable? Nope, it's not cuttable. Which I suppose does make sense, kind of. Right, what the fuck should I leave behind, gang? Because this is some tough deciding to be done. It's all fault of the gun, I tell you. Cemetery. Dude, what should I get rid of? Because what the hell is this? Like, I need desperately to get rid of something. Some things, I suppose. I really care more than 10 Tinder. Okay, thank you. Oh, that is a lot of Tinder, that is true. Well, but I still have like 7 kilos. There's always the next time for gambles, that is true. There's a lot of matches. I can drop some matches, but the weight doesn't really... It's not a good weight, dude. I don't even use this thing, though it's not heavy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's true. It can be harvested from sticks. I definitely care too much. Food. Fuck homework, dude. Like those antiseptics seem rather heavy, but at the same time everything is too heavy here. There's no good option. I don't use the accelerant, so I suppose I can drop 2 of them. I am plan of moving. I just want to continue moving. Like, I want to continue with the story. I just don't want to be here anymore. I saw what I wanted to see, and now I just want to go. Okay, I suppose this is a little bit better. Oh! This is so upsetting. Oh! Well, I have some old ones. I have like one of this. Okay, so this is like... Okay, so I have one of those. That's... Okay, that's true. It's like a kilogram. That does make a difference. And I don't even use the water purification tablets, to be honest. Oh, I love dirt. That is very adorable. Hi there, dear. I'm just gonna go in this direction, quite frankly. Maybe I can make it somewhat safely. The man's tired, but I suppose does make sense at the end of the day. Oh, river. Thought she was really weird. Aww. It's really cute of kitten. The game just chose to autosave. That is not good. Just gonna continue. Rabbits. Rabbits. Seems familiar the way you're near Newcastle Highway, right? I don't know what I'm near to. Ah, I'm near a body, right? Oh, it's a convict. They got me set up with the usual hard cases. Huh.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay, so it's one of those convicts. They just kinda died. More home-based locations. I drop a bunch of flour sticks. Keep carry like 4 or 5 max. 3 or 4 max. If you were, well, I'm not, though, right? And I feel like the more I carry, the better. Okay, I'm gonna drop like 4 of them. Who would have thought I would end up dropping them? Ah, bruh. Oh, this hurts me greatly. I seem to be running faster now, so that's good. Wait, is that shit going to be closed? Oh, it don't. Okay, that's good. Let's just finish this fucking fish, dude. We still haven't finished it. Oh my god. That's just sad. Wait and cheers. I really don't like the fact that we're walking on ice right now, to be honest. Like, genuinely don't like it. Almost there. Nobody plays survival mode, don't know much about the story. Alright, let's climb that bridge real quick, shall we? Oh, okay, those are deer steps. Or caribou, or whatever the heck this is. Okay, let's actually not climb the bridge, let's go. Let's just avoid the bridge straight away. Okay, I'm not at the main story point, so that's good. Because that way I can just like go first up in peace. Hopefully. Yep. Hoof and puff. Cheers.
Could end up being useful.
Not really.
Hope I can still eat this.
It's like half kilogram, isn't it? Right. I really need to sleep. Because we are very tired. And I'd rather we didn't break no leg or nothing. You okay, bestie? Are you feeling any better now? Let's look. Right, well, we're rested a bit, so that's good. We know some of you like to hang out in the dump during your breaks and off hours. The whole facility is well no-go. Falling apart, not safe to enter, especially lower down. Our insurance won't kick in if you hurt yourself. Good to know. I don't think so.
Is it food or?
It's just pretentious, man.
That'll come in handy.
Nope. Can't take the flare. Can't wait more than I already do. Okay. Can do, Chief.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
Yep, purse.
What have we here?
Oh well. Seems to me like it might be a very dangerous place, to be honest. Movie reading book again. Huh? Okay.
Holy shit!
Loki looks like me puppy. Loki looks like me puppy, doesn't it?
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Why is it nighttime? Why are we freezing? Did we... Oh, we might have lost consciousness.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh, that is not good. Numb. Let's run into the building. Right, let's just... This isn't good, is it?
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, thank God.
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
You're warming up, thankfully.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
God, that could have been bad. Right, let's take a look then. Strained ankle, okay. We are warming up again. Just want to find like a small chimney.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Oh God, the bear. I don't like the bear. We are not gonna be besties, me and the bear. Not even gonna pretend like we would, to be honest. We need to rather quickly... Oh, well, it lets me move up. Right. Interesting how you are mentioning that right now. Really is interesting. Erin, you are working on thin ice right now. So I'm gonna say. Just so you know, on a very, very nice. Alright, there's the bathroom. I feel like I should go down if I want to find something. You know? Oh, there's something down there. Okay. Sewage. I shouldn't be going to the second floor if I haven't finished. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Yeah, looking for a key now.
Hope I can still eat this.
Of course, okay. The real question is why is it locked, to be honest.
I think I can use this.
No, not really. We don't really have anything. That would help us out here.
Could end up being useful.
Not really. Oh boy.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave. I could use this.
Not really. Wait a second. Like I picked up one singular radio part. It's a collection of parts apparently. Right, cheers then.
This stuff will come in
Oh,
handy.
finally. Wait, but it's probably heavy, isn't it? Wait, I need that, actually. Need to go to the admin office, probably. Alright then. I wanna go back down because I didn't uncover everything down there. Oh, seems like I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Right then, cheers. That's where we came from. Oh, I can open the locks now. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's so cool.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I'm one of those the people that don't need it, actually. Oh, that's the shitter, that's right. Oh,
What
hi.
the?
Frozen corpse. Phil Jackson seen some wolves around the area. Last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear. Not convinced it isn't any of the bear's facts, trying to scare us off. Keep the flare gun handy. Oh, we do have that already, actually.
I think I can use this.
But he did at least keep the flare gun. You told me first I get so legit, doing good work out here. Bunch of them bears disorganized, have no plan. Actual wolves out here, that's crazy. You can hear people. Dual flare guns. Let's go, dual flare guns.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Of course it is, what do you mean? Oh, that's dark inches.
Excellent.
Excellent. Cheers. Alright, that's where we came from, isn't it? Final control room. Smile. Oh sure, the elevator is definitely gonna work. Well, at least we are no longer struggling with hypothermia.
This'll come in handy.
Hypothermia? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. Can't weight it. It's too heavy. Sure, it come up as a surprise since seismic activity. Shut on notice. Okay, cheers.
Hope I can still eat this.
Of course I can. Get some munchies while you can. Alright. Fuck is this? Oh. Suppose I won't know. Excuse me. You had to take a lantern off for this? You fucking stupid or something. Nasty. Oh boy.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, the trespassing actually. Aye, cheers.
Could end up being useful.
Lantern, fire, light source, light source. This one. Let's go. Nice. My god. Let's go. We can now continue on. Without any problems. Came from here, I'm pretty sure. I think I might have missed something at the entrance. Oh, cheers. Oh yeah, I must have been like, oh no.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I don't need it. I never did actually, like there's no anymore. Right then, so that's it, I suppose. Cheers. Let's go up then to the administration office place thing. Left it in the cave. Head back on with the downfall of the river, look for a cave near cleaning with hunters. And ooh. Interesting. Wait, this trash can's on search. The fact that we had to be so nice and like just proper open all of this. Like instead of like just breaking through the glass, you know? I suppose in real life nobody would want to
food or
break through the glass. Oh. Light shell. I'm not sure if that's a good thing for us, but sure. Alright, well, let's check that light shell out real quick. Ski jacket and light shell. Well then, not really. That won't really do.
I think I can use this.
Not really, you can. Oh, no. Beheld. What do you mean?
This stuff will come in handy.
Elevator acting up. Check the mechanical something glitchy electrical system. The only way to wait, what? Long walk before I can get back to the control room. Cheers. Right then. The first one is 31. One of my favorite local artists just uploaded a video for the first time. Yo, let's go. That's really cute. Cheers.
I could use this.
Wow, money. Oh, wait, well worth it. Right then, cheers. Bye. Yep.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
I feel like we do need it already, actually. But sure, let's still be foolishly. Cause of course, why the heck not? Chemical substance, let's go. Hydration and such. It's middle of the night. Wait, by the way, why did we even come here actually? Oh. Like I'm kind of lost. Did we come here for the medicine or for the Oh, yes, cheers, thank you. Oh, strange as well. Oh, my back. Oh, I fucking got it. It's 2 AM. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Right then, let's go back to the big guy then. Huh. Yeah, I've noticed. How do I access the control room? Are we gonna be able to access the control room? Wait, have I been to the turbine now? I think I have. Because there's like a body here, isn't there? That's it. Yep. Okay, that was the objective. Thank you, darling. As you can probably tell. Okay, can we access the control room in any way? Okay, it's dark out. Can I make a fireplace in the middle of a building? What do you mean? Well. Oh yeah. SMH. SMH. Oh, it's daytime. Thankfully. Thankfully. Right, cheers. Oh, what do you... Oh. Alright. Still inventory too full.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Yep. Is that the main entrance to the thing? Oh, that was the main entrance. Okay, and the dam is right I don't know where. Yes, let's check in on the chopper. It's midday actually. We've rested quite a lot. Right then. Let's cry and pry the bird. Is no longer around. Oh, it's a little sleeping hut. We could have gone there if we were very desperate. Which we surprisingly enough weren't, apparently. Okay. Well, I was hearing things then. Haha, bear not smart enough to open gate. Funny. Right, I really feel like I should go to the supply. Right, to be honest. Like, I should go back the same way around, but at the same time I want to explore. Like, what is this, you know? You know? Should I? Or should I not because there's a bear? Yo, finally. There's a body. I see a body. I see a body. I want to go to the body. There's a body. There's a body. Oh, it's... Oh. I don't think it was us that scared it off. You okay, bestie? Is this too steep for you? I can go slowly. Oh, what's that?
What have we here?
What's that? I'm not going to there. Oh yeah, the windbreaker. Let's check that out real quick. Good on the waters. Oh, it's 4% wet. Oh, that's not progress. Did I scare it off? Wait, what scared them off? They keep getting like it happened again. It couldn't have been me who scared them off, right? Or are they fighting each other or something? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. But I want to continue this path. No. So I did scare them off, but okay. That makes sense. But they learn not to fear you. Oh! Oh, that's not cool.
Hope I can still eat this. I need to drop something.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Right, I wanted to drop this for sure. And I picked up something else. Oh, Maggie. Oh, why do I still carry this? I don't want that. Okay, they are good for everything, but not for speed. I'm not sure which one's better. Don't go throwing rocks at them. Well, I'm not planning to. Erin, you seem to have peculiar knowledge on those things. As if you've made many mistakes before. I'm not calling you out. It's just rather suspicious, if you ask me. Right, let's try to find a way to this watchtower then. Oh, is that another body? It looks like another body. No, that's rocks. Look at us run like a normal person. I understand now, so there are wolves in the previous location, they knew humans. So they knew not to fear them, and they knew human equals food, maybe. Ooh, this is more, like there is many people around this area. Therefore it's not that easy to... Right then, I feel like there's gonna be some plot point related to going there, so I don't have to go there yet. Maybe.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wait, we are wearing gloves. Why do we not... Why does it not animate us wearing gloves? Cannot open. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Very kind. Oh, I almost didn't make it. There's nothing in it. I suppose that is kind of a shelter area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to go to the lockout later. So true. Oh, they are no longer mittens actually, they are sky glows now. Well, it's still midday, so I should be safe to just go follow the path to the old chopper. This is gonna be the direction. Dogs take aimed weapons as a challenge. Afraid of fire. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Dogs? Are they dogs or wolves at the end of the day? Or a mix of both? Right, let's just go straight for it. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I heard somebody. Come on, you've got this, big man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is that the body place? That is the body place, right? Right then, so right past it there's gonna be the house. Oh, there it is, wonderful. Cheers. I really like the way that... I both like and hate the way the health regenerates, to be honest. It's good, because... I mean, not health, stamina. It's good because it's realistic, but it's bad because it's realistic. If you know what I mean. Oh, there's grapes here. Well, I didn't notice them earlier. Nameless? Oh, they're nameless. It's kind of depressing. Such is life, I suppose. How is it so midday? Are we nearing spring or something? Could probably start putting things away. You okay, bestie?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time?
I have no idea.
We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
You okay, bestie?
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. It's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Damn it!
Yeah, we better stay sharp.
The parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. And there's out there.
Yep.
Hunting
That's what I was
us.
thinking.
He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help.
It attacked me.
Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Cheers.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s.
Oh, that's true.
But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
Yo, we found some. We saw some.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Yeah, I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
His voice
What's
is
this
really
unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah. Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
kind. Oh boy.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's alright.
Oh, pardon, didn't mean to keep the mic.
Sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
What do you mean, the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked.
Kind of scary.
Changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Yeah, I'm so ready, dude.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear is special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Like what?
Magic?
Explosives?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story, local legend maybe, about one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this.
Ooh,
Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free."
Ooh.
And then he's gone.
This is very fucking interesting, mate.
Did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio.
Oh boy. Those are some nasty gaffs.
Oh, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Cheers. Huh? Wait. Wait. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be able to go back where I came from? Wait, actually, does that mean when I'm gonna go back to where I came from? Short-lived tower. Oh, that is far away. Oh, that is far away, alright. That is quite fucking far, isn't it? Oh boy. That's so fucking far, man. What the hell? This is a story for many days. Like this is a game for so many days. Dude, what? That's crazy. I'm surprised. I really am. What the heck? God damn it. I'm a little bit... wow, you know? Wow. Well, I'm definitely not going to continue right now. It's almost 3 AM. After all. Hi. You just saved the game. And quit the game. And play some music. Oh, this actually works. Hi. This was... oh my god, this was rather wild. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? Very wild. Runner boys, that is so true. Nicely said, nicely said. Well then... this is definitely gonna be it. Oh my god, that was a long ass story. What the hell? Dude, I've never played a game like that. It's kind of like watching a movie or like, you know, a specific plot, I mean. This is really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm really hyped about this. Also, I'm really scared, not gonna lie to you. I definitely need more than the week. Might have to find a way to get the monies. It really does, it's wild. God damn it. I definitely enjoy it more than I enjoyed Spiritfarer. I think so. I somehow got bored of the Spiritfarer. Like, I mean, I like it. I like the story, the premise. Like everything about it, but I don't know. Does it get boring? Maybe I get bored at the end of the story, so maybe that should be it. That would be it. Oh well. Goodness me, video games. Kinda crazy, right? Well then. It was a pleasure having you guys around. That's for sure. Oh, I just need to check something real quick. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you guys around. I'll be heading off now, I think. Appreciate you guys for showing up. I hope your evening is pleasant. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I would like to believe I'm gonna be playing this game again, but it's really hard for me to tell what I wanna be doing tomorrow, to be honest. Like, it really is hard. I don't know how I'm gonna feel and such. Well, thank you again, and I suppose just good night. Bye bye. Yep, good night.